Shop Talk and Wrench Monday night.
Alexa, end the reminder. Shaft, what's going on, man? Are you still there, brother? Looks like there's nobody on. Come on. Go on. There we go. Eat, lad. What's going on, man? It's been a while. Chef, that was actually a good video. Wow. Mats, what's going on, man? I know. What's that right there, huh? What you got? Got some wings. Trash Ninja, what's going on? Snipe Hunter. Ben. Yeehaw. Giddy up. I'm actually trying to edit a video. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Wow, the live is like way off. At least the part that I'm seeing. Is there a way to like make it speed up? Well, it looks like it's already all the way there. Wow, it's like way late. What's up, guy?
What up?
Hey, that video you did, I don't know what you were complaining about. That was good. That was good for a first video.
Yeah, I gave it hell, man. I had to do it like 3 times.
Yep. And you don't think that anybody else does?
Yeah, I know. But my GoPro just stops recording wherever it wants. So I basically threw that against the wall, finished it up on my phone, and then I messed up the end. If you notice, at the one point, I had the t-shirt in the beginning and then a hoodie at the end because I had to redo the end.
No, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, it's funny you say that because the video that I'm doing right now, well, the one that I'm trying to do right now, when I started that Max, I don't want to say I had a different haircut, but it's been a couple of days. It's kind of like just been sitting there because, you know, you end up just doing other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Started Eat Lead. You started a new job, construction, last week. Nice.
It's good work, man.
Yeah, it definitely is. That's what I basically have done almost my whole life. Construction, mechanics, landscaper, broom pusher, dishwasher.
Yeah, I've done pretty much everything.
Where is that guy I met here at the hobby store? Where is that guy I met here at the hobby store? I don't know. Are you talking about me? At Reckless? Dan? Of course, it doesn't show like a picture of you. So what else? What are you doing?
Dan, you got yourself a GoPro Hero session? Nice. My GoPro Hero 5, this one,
guessing who
is a piece of junk. I threw it against the wall. I heard good things about the session, though. Like, I don't know what's wrong with mine.
Nice. That's awesome, Dan.
So I found another Savage 4.6X on Facebook. Guy wants $270 for it.
Yeah. Eat Lead, manual labor is my deal too. I always used to joke with people, my alternate name is Manuel Labor. I tried to sell a guy the Creighton Forest at work today, but he wasn't having it and got a Max instead. That's all right.
Yeah, Eat Lead, me too, man. I'm built for manual labor. splitting wood and moving stuff.
Anyways,
If I wasn't cooking, that's what I'd be doing.
Oh, okay, Dan. I don't know then. So yeah, anyways, it's finally done. Trying to work on that video right there, because like I'm sure what Chef knows, starting to edit videos, it kind of takes you a couple times sometimes.
Yeah.
Worst part is like what Tony was talking about. He stopped doing those. What did he call them? Repair videos, because you try to get into the details, and while you're running with it and you're putting things together and everything's all assembled, and then you go back and look at the footage, you're like, oh my God, the entire thing was out of frame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times I've done that. That's why now I run multiple cameras when I record, at least, when I record the RCs, because, I try to have the cameras faced the right way, but the distraction is, you've got the remote, you have a normal way you hold the remote. And a lot of times you stay static as your head's going, following the car going back and forth. So sometimes it's 3 cameras. That'll save you. You got your head mount, because that's always going to be following. It doesn't get the best footage, but it's always following. You get that low camera, and then I got the phone thing. I actually did one time, I actually had 2. I had both of my Note 8s on the remote at the same time. So one was live streaming while the other one was recording.
Nice. What's up, Venom? How are you? You're a Max owner? You have it modded up? What do you have on it?
Kevin, what's going on, man? Anybody else want to jump in? There you go. Come on.
It gets easier and easier. I used to do it too. I used to be a roofer and all that stuff. Like, the more you do it, you're just going to become a beast, man. Why bought the Captain Market LED. Belted tires. FPV transmitter, that's pretty cool, dude. Oh,
what?
I found that transmitter. I'm going to order it tonight, and it's coming with both receivers. So I'm going to do a review on the receiver with the internal battery. The internal battery antenna, and the external antenna, and see what the difference in range is.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What's up, Samantha?
Hey, Sam. You know who that is?
No.
That's my daughter.
Oh, hello.
She's at work.
She'd be working? What'd she do?
She works retail.
Oh.
She's probably on a break.
What's that?
Yeah, I know. Look at that. Mets is popping in. Boom. Oh, no pants. Whoa, shut them off.
I'm glad I got the note saying that you were going live soon. I put those on. Ninja, thanks for that for subbing. I just got the notification on my phone. And whoever just subbed to me before, I missed your name. I'm sorry.
Got the wrong camera going.
Jeffrey, what's going on, man? Oh, what, you got the laptop with whatever it is camera on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me back out and try it again.
You got it.
Oh,
Venom,
wow.
what's going on, brother?
Man, I'm sitting here putting in some work now.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm going to throw it in a Haval Hyper VT, the old school on-road 2-speed nitro.
Oh, wow.
To electric.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool build, man.
It's kind of difficult, but I'm working on it.
We actually have someone on the channel that's trying to do he's trying to do a hybrid version. He hasn't figured it all out yet, but he's going to run both gas and electric. It's just something that he's trying. It's not anything that I think is going to be a fully functioning idea. It's just something he figured, I'm just going to put it together. Haven't seen it before. Might as well just give it a shot. So what I think he should do is I think he should run it on gas, burn out the tank, then switch over to electric, and you've got the maximum amount of runtime that you could get out of an RC right there.
That's right.
That's a thought.
Convert it to electric and drive it on in.
Right. Exactly.
Everybody's familiar with these.
Ray, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes, sir. That thing's nice.
Thing of beauty right there.
That's that Max. I
Yeah,
caught
you-
it before the lights were released. Put a grill on it, aftermarket LEDs, FPV camera, running an 8,000 milliamp 4S on it.
That's
Nice.
that's the FPV module right on the windshield, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That must be a blast.
I'll tell you, at my local hobby shop, one of the guys that goes there, his name is Michael Weingard or something like that. He actually had a 1/24th scale with FPV on it.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
the mini Z's. That was crazy.
Well, I had some time I put in at the local hobby shop in North Little Rock. It was a hobby town, and had a lot of experience working on a few drones and helicopters, fixing them for people,
Yep.
and of course modding and customizing some vehicles.
Yep.
I've been in it since I'd say about the late '80s, and back then, you know, it was the Grasshoppers and the Nikos and all
Oh
that.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I started building drones around about 2013.
Yeah.
Wanted to challenge myself, so I built a few racers and some large scale FPV platforms with plenty of endurance flight. I
Yeah.
was getting 45 minutes to an hour and a half out of a
Wow.
single.
Damn.
That's impressive.
Now let me ask you, when you first started doing FPV, what was the learning curve? Because I gotta tell you, I've got an FPV headset that I hooked up to my DJI Phantom 4, and I tell you, I felt like I was gonna crash it. I'm so used to, because of how I'm licensed and I did commercial work, you point blank always have to be within line of sight. So I had a maximum distance that I would go. I'm photographing houses and taking scenery in. And when I threw on those goggles just to try, man, I'm telling you, I just was like, I was so out of my realm, I guess. I felt like I couldn't fly anymore. You know,
You
that's
gotta be
all
used to-
automatic.
You got to be used to like GTA. Go back to like,
There you go.
and that'll get you used to, you know what I'm saying, that boxed in plate. The
Yeah.
learning curve I did was I started off, I literally built my frames from foam, wood, aluminum, and then stepped up to carbon fiber. And
So yours was all custom made?
oh yeah, the entire
wow.
everything from scratch, all parts and everything, including the prop sizes.
That's
And so
awesome.
I picked up a couple of packs. I figured out I better stick to some kind of specs.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
But the best way to do it, I'd say, is to build you a ground station. That
Okay.
way you can do the line of sight conveniently.
Yeah.
And then as you get more comfortable with it, you know, you can glance down at your monitors and check it out. That way you don't have that issue of doing anything outside of FAA regulations.
Yeah. Because nobody does that.
Kurt, I'm doing good. How are you?
I gotta tell you, some of those FPVs that I've seen just, you know, obviously online, and you get the crazy people, they're professionals that just do it like daily. Just some of the stuff that they do. I'm looking at it and it's how fast they're going in between trees. And it's just like,
The racers are
I could
insane.
never do that. I don't have that. I guess I just don't have that ability.
Can you get motion sick? Because I play virtual reality on PC, and like if there's some kind of latency, like you get motion sick. So is it the same kind of thing with FPV?
They do. I'm looking at
Kind
it.
of, sort of, but it mainly depends on your pitch angle of your camera. If you're
Okay.
moving to speed, you know, you want to have it angled up a bit. If you're doing like photography, it can be either a mapping platform aimed straight down or straight ahead, depending
Yeah,
on the stabilized settings you're using.
Yeah,
man.
I was always curious about that.
But what I do to stay in it is I'll equip fast cars, slower cars with this Max. It wheelies at a quarter throttle.
Yeah.
So you have to get used to that and that throttle sensitivity. And I've got the camera pretty much wide angle enough to where I can literally look where I need to turn at and things like that, even at 40 miles an hour.
Nice.
So that keeps you in practice. And when you start flying, get used to your camera effects when you flip and roll, so that it
Yeah.
doesn't throw you off as much.
I'll be over there puking.
RC guy, Jeffrey said he liked your shock rebuild video.
So your FPV setup that you have on your Mac, what is that running like cost wise? Is it big to get into?
It's the most expensive thing is if you want to stick with brand name and you want to go with a combination of goggles and camera. I'd say anywhere between 200 to 600 milliwatt, and you can find those on Amazon or eBay for about 30 to 35 bucks.
Okay.
With a compatible battery, and I'd suggest that be 1200 milliamps and up.
Now, do you have a YouTube channel?
And I always set it up standalone so that my main battery and FPV battery is separate.
Because what I'm interested in is I'm interested obviously in like seeing your Max, and it would be good to be able to actually see that thing driving. You know what I mean? Through like a YouTube video or whatever.
It'd be really cool.
Yeah, it would be.
How would you capture video off of that though? How would you like capture? Did they have like a video output?
Some have a DVR recording feature, right?
And then you can also do it with SD cards on like things like that. But what I've been doing, and it's kind of like the cheater way, is I'll set up an FPV monitor to pick up the sound transmission of the camera to goggles, but also to a monitor, so I can basically position my phone and tripod on that and record it like that live off the screen.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea. What's up, Earl? How you doing?
What is it?
What's going on, Earl?
I didn't even see him. Kurt, what's going on, man? So I just Venom. I was just trying to read the comments, because obviously when you're talking to somebody, I'm looking at you because you're talking, but then all of a sudden the comments are just waving by.
Whoever just asked to join the Facebook, I just added you. I forget what your name was.
Yeah, I think I just saw something.
Yeah, I just added him.
Mr. Sly, what's going on? Sticky's RC, what's happening? LNR RCs. Earl is here. Hey, nice looking rig you got there, Matt. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? I broke way more than I thought I broke.
Oh,
Everything from the exhaust is bent.
Oh no.
It's all bent out of shape.
Well,
the front diff case.
Yeah.
With, the screws pulled out of it, and then the pins pulled out of the A-arms because of the diff case.
Oh my god, dude.
And broke one of the top A-arms.
Oh, you bent that shock.
Yeah, the shock's done.
Oh no. Oh no, you really wrecked it.
Yeah, these shocks are like for the good ones are about $40
he was playing around during the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
he probably had a couple to drink, maybe drinking and driving.
Yeah,
I mean, right now in my head, I've run up a total bill of at least $200 to fix it.
God.
Yeah, with the diff case, with the new upper A arms, the new steering links, new servo saver because it's broke.
Oh my god.
Shit. A new exhaust. The exhaust is all fucked up.
Oh no.
Hey, don't underrate electrics.
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't drink an RC.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. It's drinking and driving, man.
And you get a whole bunch of people out there and you want to show off a little much. I came off a big hill, had it going full speed, did a small jump, turned towards the tree, and instead of hitting the brake, I hit the gas and fucking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I killed it.
No broken GoPros though, right? Oh, that would be
I wasn't filming. I didn't bring any cameras or anything.
Are those cans of fuel down there on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. You got cans of fuel, and it looks like you got some kind of brake clean.
Yeah.
Brake clean is great, man.
Yep.
Street Lightning, VP Racing, about 3 different kinds of WD-40.
What's
just whenever I'm cleaning, oiling.
LNRs, you pulled the double backflip. Nice with the wide max.
Is Earl saying he has a new channel name?
Stickies RC, I think. I officially changed my channel name.
Oh, what is that? Is that?
It's the name of my old race team. I don't know who Stickies RC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that looks like it went through about what mine did. I hit a brick mailbox at 50 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
It looked like a blue lightning strike running up and down the block, everybody told me, until
God.
Until it suddenly stopped.
Yeah.
God.
It's the fast don't kill you. It's the sudden stop that does.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, Stickers RC. Yeah, you know what? I seen that on the other group chat on the Steve
Oh,
D
Rich
group chat.
Holman. Oh, all right.
I was trying to figure out which one he was talking about.
Stickies RC. Huh. Holy smokes.
Yep, this is going to be a couple week long project.
What do you got there?
that's one of those
What? Oh, this?
tanks. It's a crawler that does some decent speed.
A race
Oh
tank?
yeah, I seen a couple videos on those. It's pretty cool.
You know,
Oh,
what are those crazy what are those Razor or Ripper tanks?
Yeah, those Ripsaw.
Ripsaw, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's he tried to get a government contract and they turned him down.
Why?
I don't know. But that reminds me too, the government contract thing. When you guys were talking about building drones and stuff, my buddy actually built them for the government.
What?
He got a
drone?
drones. He got a government contract. Like he did bidding and
Wow.
like him and his old man built them in their garage and
Yep.
nuts, man. They're huge.
Oh, nice. Check that out. Holy smokes, tracks.
How do you like those tracks?
Pack, FPV
Oh
camera.
yeah, I see that FPV too. Holy crap.
Definitely something I'm gonna try out.
Yeah.
Aftermarket.
You got everything FPV?
Just about.
Oh man.
I think it'd be cool in a rock crawler.
Yeah.
If only you can do a way though, like where you turn your head and you can look and see where the tires are.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool if you
That
could
would be
turn it
awesome.
and turn itself.
Yeah.
Because
Like it would turn the camera.
I know with my drone and the headset that I've got, if I turn my head, the camera actually turns on the drone. I'm still going forward, but when I turn my head, the camera turns.
Yeah.
Left and right, not a huge amount.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. So I guess you get a better perspective. And supposedly, I think with the DJI goggles, if I remember right, if you turn your head, the whole drone turns. There's a way to have the whole thing turn. Yeah, there you go. Man, I wonder whatever happened to Hawk FPV, because he was everything FPV. He was his job was technically defusing bombs.
No.
He got paid very well.
Well, yeah, of course.
He would be sent in to defuse unexploded devices.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's a petrifying job.
Yeah. He said he actually didn't mind it. That, I mean, he felt comfortable with it enough. He had been doing it for so many years.
I feel like you have to be a certain kind of crazy to do a job like that.
What is that? A Scout 2 with lockups? Are you kidding me? Oh, wait a minute. Is that really a Scout 2 with lockups on it?
Yep, and a drone view, SD
Wow.
camera.
That actually looks awesome.
RCNet, how did you like the FPV setup
Wow, that's a
on
nice
your Red Cat?
wheels on that thing. That changes the look of that truck so much.
And the handling. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
bet.
the
It looks
shock
really cool.
all the way up so that it doesn't rub the body at all. And you
Right.
use at least some 12 millimeter standoffs so that it won't be under the body too much.
Yeah.
Damn.
The stands quite a bit.
Yeah, look at that.
Mean
Not
looking.
bad.
You know what it almost looks like? It almost looks like one of those tractor pull trucks,
I was just about to say the same thing.
right?
It looks like the
It
pool
just
truck.
needs some weights on the front end.
Exactly.
It's a tractor
That-
pull truck.
I thought the exact same
That
thing.
thing looks awesome. I'm going to steal that idea. That looks sweet.
And I use magnets to mount the body instead of the stock
Right.
Velcro. A little too
Right.
cheap.
Yep. Yep. It's freezing in Cali, 40? Yeah. Earl, you must be dying.
I've seen it. Yeah, I bet you, man. I bet you that's really cool.
Earl, get out the snow shovel. You're going to need your snow shovels before we do.
It was 60 today here. That's why I did that video.
Yeah, I think it was like mid 50s here.
And you know those little modules you can get for like 20, 30 bucks on Amazon or eBay with the engine sounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Press, you can switch. It has dual speakers, and you get like 20 different engine sounds preloaded on it. It's like the cheapest, cheesiest one.
Yeah, yeah.
Two of my vehicles so far with that on them.
Yeah.
So not only do they have the lights, the light bars, the FPV, but the engine sounds too. All the kids.
Damn. Holy outfitted.
Do the engine sounds go get louder and quieter when you hit the gas?
Oh yeah, it'll
Yeah, do
go
they?
from lane to throttle up, and when you hit reverse, it gives you this tire screeching sound first, and then it can back up.
Venom, we gotta get you on our RCGG site, man. We gotta see some of your stuff.
Well, I'm kind of new to YouTube, even though I started the channel, I think officially way back in like 2005. I
Yeah,
was putting more fitness and martial arts content on there,
yeah,
and then did some fitness videos lately. I'm only at like 100 subscribers because I haven't been putting out much content. I've been busy customizing, and I was
right.
working for brief.
Well, actually, you're creating content to put out there,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I say with those ideas there, you know, straight off the top of the head, I started off in the hobby, I'd say full-fledged around 2015, even though I had spent a couple years troubleshooting and working my way to teach myself to build quadcopters. Then
Right.
I got a big plane scratch built, and the very first design I did was a 4-foot long fuselage on a cargo plane that had a 46-inch wingspan, a
Wow.
9-inch board. I had ailerons, flaps, dual elevator and rudder on it, along with nose steering. And everything that I did on it was pretty much straight out of the top of my head. When I got finished with it, and I had 2 inline motor mounts on it that had tractors in the front, pushers in the rear, went with 10-inch props. I got that sucker to bunny hop and take off from a dead start in under 3 feet.
I gotta tell you, it's one of those things where being on YouTube, at least for me, I realize how stupid I really am.
You think you're good at something and you see somebody else do it, and you're like,
People
wow.
out there just have so much talent. I mean, yeah, is that, I don't know, you probably can't see it, but I just put the link on our screen to the RGCC site. All it is a Facebook site. So basically everybody that's on the live streams that comes here, they've got, it's a group that we created to just tie in YouTube to, so everybody can share everything. You can go live on it. You can post pictures. We
It's
try
an awesome group.
We try to do theme days. Chef and Matt's. We try to do theme days, like just to kind of get people, like, you know, post up stuff, you know, get you, you know, get you going,
Nice.
you know. And
Ninja,
you'll ask
Zippy
me
ties, yeah, it gets me every
in on
time.
there. Yeah, zippy ties. I know that, Ninja. I'm all right with that, though. I've called them zippy ties my whole life.
Oh, yeah.
There's certain
Well,
things
that's
you just
pretty
can't break.
I don't mind putting on a little bit of content or whatever, or sharing what little bit that I learned, you know, between being an artist and a CAD draftsman for a while and now retired.
Right.
Add me on Facebook. That's Walter M Levels, and it's the 3rd. And anybody wants to send friend requests or whatever, you know, I'll get around to it. I'm just on mobile at the moment. So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. Yep.
I'm not able to see any of the links or the chat. At the moment.
Right. Something just came across my screen. What was that?
Yeah, I got it. RC guy.
Thank you.
Lucas, you're added.
We still got to
It's
get Earl to do Earl, why don't you just do like a phantom Facebook account that's just for RCG? No, you don't have a Camaro. You got the new Phaser.
That thing's sick,
Oh
dude.
my God.
I got it.
Holy smokes.
You got it, but I've already equipped it with FPV.
You what?
Jesus, man.
Already got
How many of those cameras do you have? I just picture like a closet filled with FPV cameras.
FPV right in the Chevy symbol.
I got a total of 7 of them, and 5 of them are functional and working, paired off with batteries, transmitters, and cameras.
Oh my God.
4 of them are fitted on vehicles. That's the Mac, that's the Camaro, the TRX4, the Ripsaw tank is gonna get one eventually,
Yeah.
and I'm putting one on this what's it called?
Now,
The Gen 8 Scout 2.
yeah,
This is pretty much a little setup I did with the transmitter and camera. No
right.
breaks on the antenna because it's flexible.
Yeah.
It's 600 milliwatt. I run it on a 2S LiPo. Pretty much just tape it up together, put some Velcro on the bottom, stick it on the hood.
It almost looks like it's in the nip bottle. No, I wondered, actually, that might be pretty good to fit everything inside a nip bottle.
Yeah, as far as keeping it from rattling and all that good stuff, you get it in position, and then say if it starts raining or whatever, you're still
Yeah.
all good. You don't have to worry about any problems of moisture or anything like that shorting out your electronics. You just want to make sure you got it ventilated so that it gets enough air to
Right, right. What's the output resolution that you're seeing?
600 PVL. Some of them are 800, and they're all HDMI compatible. So it depends on what device you're viewing it on.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Holy smokes. I'm telling you, I'm getting that Phaser Camaro just because. I just have to. I don't need an on-road car because I'm not an on-road car guy, but just because of what that is, you have to get it.
It's a nice drifter, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Color.
That's what I've been hearing, that it's the best 2-scale looking. Yeah.
That's a 6200 milliamp 2S. So this sucker will run well over an hour, no problem.
Well, now what's that RC Driver? I think RC Driver did a review on that Camaro. He took it over a jump by accident, broke the front bumper in half.
Well, this has got a foamy bumper.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean the actual plastic bumper he snapped in half.
If you guys can see in there, I'm not sure about my lighting, but that's actually tinted windshield there.
I see that. Yep.
And there's a camera inside of there that I
No
mounted
way.
along with the battery.
I think I barely see it in the middle.
Yeah, I just plug it up and I'm ready to go.
It's insane.
Holy crap. Dude, he's making me want to do FPV.
Yeah, dude. I definitely want to try it.
I want to try it. I've got the goggles.
Yeah, do it up.
Damn.
I would
That'd be a good
definitely try
video
it.
too.
For guys to get that motion sickness, if you practice driving around with it at first,
Right.
it'll hit a whole lot before you start flying, because flying
Yeah.
is different speeds.
Yeah, exactly. That was always the thing about, flying planes for me, was that, on road was so much easier because you took that equation out of it. You know what I mean? You took the air equation out. You can drive a plane on ground.
Ninja, I did see the HPI Skyline.
For 2 months.
Man.
So I built some better ones. I've got a Volantech RC. That's a Cessna style. It's got a nice, I'd say around about 42 to 46 inch wingspan. I've got a Apprentice S that I'm gonna make into a biplane.
I couldn't hear that. You have a what?
An Apprentice S.
Apprentice?
Yes. And I also got a Sonic model, which is a dual tractor tri-prop, and it runs on 4S. And that sucker there, you can equip it with FPV in 2 different camera bays, It has a transparent cockpit so that you can load a camera and battery there. And those are my flyers.
Yeah.
Guys, you see what Mr. Sly said?
Installed a wide max kit in my Mac on both the front and rear drive. Yes, I have heard of that happening. I actually haven't even driven it yet. I just finished it up today. Finally finished doing the video for it today.
Did you see they sell the extended metal drive shafts for them?
Right.
The
Right.
Wide Max. When I do it, I'm gonna just upgrade them right away because I felt like something would have to happen with those because if you're widening the truck, those drive shafts have to get wider.
Yeah, yeah. Because when you look at it, you can definitely see the way.
For the Mac, they're telescoping drive shafts, so you really do not have to get any extended drive shafts for them.
They
Everything
are,
drops right out, no
But-
problem.
but some people are coming across. Now, maybe that's running on 4S and not 3S that you're twisting because you're having that much less material inside to twist. You know, once you're extending those arms out, you're extending it out, what, almost an inch or 3/4 or whatever it is, half an inch per side. It makes a big difference because you're losing that material. And then on 4S, when you're ripping it hard and getting traction, I guess people are tearing them out. So, and that's obviously why they made the upgrades because they knew they already had all the upgrades already made. They just decided to lay them out real slow, like the green body.
Yeah, I know it's killing me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. I've got the trencher. What are they? Two-line trenchers on mine, the belted ones.
Yeah.
And what I found was when I first put the hatchet MTs on it, those are about the same size as the X-Max rings.
Yeah.
No problem at all, but they balloon so much when you're on 4S and you get to ripping. So I put the belted ones on. Those are great. You just got to be throttle sensitive and actually build it up slow. Otherwise, you'll strip out that stock plastic gear.
Yeah.
I did that twice. I put some steel gears on it. I ran all the teeth off of those twice.
So now what is it? It's the combination of the rotational weight of those tires along with the fact that it's hooking up now.
That's right.
Yeah, they're extremely heavy, right?
They're about twice as heavy as the stock, easily.
Yeah.
As far as the hatchet MCs, they're only about, I'd say, a gram heavier than each.
What are the rims that you are running on those belted tires?
It's a Pro Line,
It's a Pro Line.
blacked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've
Eleanor's, that was epic, dude.
Did you do a hex conversion or are you still on the tracks as hex?
I'm
It's not
still
the
on
hex.
this hex with the adapters.
Right.
When I put the hex conversion on it, I tried that out. I ended up snapping some pins.
Really?
And I found out that when I took it off road, one of the wheels literally fell off.
Oh my God.
So
Oh,
I said, okay, back to the plastic ones. And,
yeah, I guess so. Wow.
There's another version of those belted tires out that aren't as heavy. I forget what they're called.
Is that one that Cal just did?
Yeah, and I looked up other reviews on it besides him, and people are saying they're really good, and it's
think
nice because they're not super heavy.
I think I kept calling them Pro Forms, but that's not what it is.
Yeah, I forget what they're called.
Trash Ninja actually knows what they are if he's still here, because I think he's the one that said what they were.
And Eleanor's, that double backflip you posted in Facebook is pretty legit. It was really good. That was your first attempt too.
Oh, what, he did a double backflip?
It's on the Facebook page. He just posted it.
Right.
First try too, he said.
It was funny when Earl actually posted his Max, and he said something like, I read the title too fast. It said I think it said like 4S Max on backflips. So I literally was expecting to see backflips. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I read through the title too fast, and I watched the whole damn video. I'm like, what? Earl's actually clickbaiting now? And I went and looked back at the title because I knew he doesn't do that. And I'm like, man, I've watched this whole damn thing waiting for backflips. And they
What's
were
up,
right
Frog?
there in front of me the whole time.
What's up, Frog City? How are you?
Frog City, what's going on, man? 18 people.
On a Monday. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Because I'm off tomorrow. That's why I like these.
Yeah.
We get
And CD's live too, so that's pretty good.
We got to. Oh, you know what? Actually, how do I do this? If I click that, I think what I was trying to do was because obviously Tony's on our
Dude, that looks cool with the lights on.
Tony's on our CGG site.
I like the lights underneath too, man.
What was that? What's Matt doing now?
No, it's Venom.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. That thing's cool, man. Dude, the lights definitely set it off. I'm not like a real big fan of lights, but that definitely looks good on there.
Oh, why can't I get back to? Can't you get back to the screen?
Now that's a fun one to sit back and rock climb around with. And with those tires on it and that wide stand, I can literally drive it downstairs.
Right.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
It's Power Hobby Raptor XL and Scorpion XL wheels.
Oh, there we go. Power Hobby. That's right. Yep. Yeah, they were a heck of a lot lighter. Mets, what you working on now?
Well, I got this. Well, I got two more coming in the mail, but I got this 6S VLX system. I've been wanting to put it in something.
Right. What are you putting it in?
I was trying to see if I can get it to mount up to this this Mad truck. It's a hang long Mad truck.
Alexa, be quiet.
I wanted to see if the motor would even fit in here, truthfully.
Yeah.
Message, you decide what you're going to do with those motors you got?
I know
The
one
other
of them I'm going to put in the boat. One of them is definitely going in the boat, but I'll still have an extra set. Hell, it probably won't even fit in here. I mean, that's a 550 can right there, so it might just fit in here.
Yeah, the big thing is lengthwise, right? I can't see how the motor is going.
I think it'll fit, especially if I put my my Creighton motor mount on here. It's already got Mod 1 gears on it, so it should work out pretty well there.
Oh, Gus is here. Gus is what's going on, man? I didn't even know he was here. Or did I?
Fog City, you still in here?
We're talking to a buddy right now about buying out an old hobby shop.
Like to run it?
No, not the hobby shop itself, but everything that was in it is in 2 shipping containers.
Oh, what?
And I know just the guy to give me the loan.
Well,
buy something like that.
If you you pick out through some stuff, you have some extra stuff, send me some pics, man. I'll send some money there to get some shit or stuff.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll be trying to get rid of most of it, I'm sure, because they had trains and everything in there.
Dwayne, what's going on, man? Oh, Gus, you've
And I
been
could
here
care
for a
less
while.
about trains.
STL, what's happening?
What's up, STL? How you doing?
Yeah, Gus has been here for a while.
Traction and just saying he hopes the DR10 takes off and anyone for sure getting one.
This receiver on this thing is so old, it's got the crystal in it.
Crystal
Yeah, I
Eye
have a
radio.
few of those, man.
Yeah.
And like a 2 foot long antenna.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
check
those.
that out. Look how clear that is.
That is really clear. Is that what you see? Is that a goggle? Or is that just a screen?
That's a goggle, right?
What's the range on that?
Around about 200 yards clearly.
Wow, that's
Wow.
good.
200
That's really
yards.
impressive. Like unobstructed though, it has to be like clear sight for it to work, or definitely set up like I would put that on like Mets. That FPV would be really cool on that little rock crawler you got. And then
Oh, yeah.
FPV crawl through like your workshop, like over like bodies and like your
All-
vectors and
All the
stuff.
dead
That'd be
bodies
cool.
I got.
Exactly. I was trying to go around that. You ordered
Yeah,
Badlands
that'd
for your
be-
Max, nice.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that's what I would use it mostly for. Like, do like a drinking game with your buddies, like through the rock crawling course on your desk in FPV.
It's a cool little truck. I've only taken it out the one time so far.
Yeah, I've definitely been eyeing that thing up.
For the price, you can't beat it.
Yeah, because like I said, my 124 scale
actually,
rock crawler's shot.
I think they actually went up in price since I
Kevin,
ordered mine.
on, man. Yeah, you can see the wide max kit is on.
I think on Amazon they're $150 now. I only paid like $120 for mine.
Really? Oh yeah, I looked them up the other day. I forget what the price was. Actually, when you posted your video, yeah, they're like $140 now.
I know there were more. I don't like all these Phillips head screws.
Oh man, this is making me want to do some FPV.
That's my main complaint with the Savage that was in my shed in that video. All the Savages use Phillips screws.
Venom, what are you driving? Are you driving the
Scout 2.
Scout? Yeah. Yeah.
On those Hatchet MTs.
Dude, is that really screeching? Are your tires screeching?
Burst.
No way. Oh, it's that's right. It's the
Sound kit.
sound. I thought his tires were really screeching. Oh, dude.
See, we're getting a full tour of the house right now.
Yeah, we are. That is awesome. Holy smokes. That is cool.
And I usually run it around at night, to take full advantage of the LEDs.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
It's so bright that, everybody's going, man, look at that. It illuminates like crazy. There's really no exceptions.
RC guy, get the DR10 and a Camaro body. Yeah, it'd have to be the Phaser body, though. The Kyosho one there. I wish it came in other colors or it came in a clear body. That'd be nice.
Yeah, definitely.
I've tested and ran this sucker on the 6200 milliamp battery, and it'll run at least 3.5 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a hell of a runtime.
Crawlers run for damn near forever.
Yeah, but 3.5 hours? Holy crap.
Got to get those milliamps.
Right.
Mitch, how's the parts support for that other truck that you broke?
For the Rampage?
Yeah,
Oh, really good actually.
really. Because I was looking at one of those the other day.
So
There's definitely plenty of parts. The prices are pretty average too.
Yeah.
And the motor, as long as you're going with the normal YF,
If
a
you're
stock motor back in it,
in watching
I mean,
the
you
episode
get a
from
brand new one for like $200.
again, I said again, like I said, with my garage, watching this episode from RC Guy Garage. Like I said, we're just finally getting to the Wide Max installation.
We can hear that.
Like you said.
I don't
Can
know if I don't know if we're supposed to hear that or not, but we can hear that.
That's weird.
Back again with RC Guy Garage with the wide.
Not because they had the headphones on. Nobody could. I thought it
No.
was sounding louder than it should have been.
Yeah, no, we heard it.
I think maybe I'm supposed to do it like that.
We're getting an early viewing of the
Just the sounds.
video. Yeah, an early audio viewing.
But you
Early
see,
audio.
see, Chef, right there. See how many times do you have to like say like a sentence in order to get it across? I can't tell you, dude. On that shock one, there was one time where I literally had to say the sentence 5 times because there was one word, like throughout the whole entire sentence, like it would be one word I screwed up. Then the next time I said it, there'll be another word I screwed up.
Yeah, it was definitely not as easy as I thought to film that video.
Oh. Like even like the biggest thing for me is proper use of the right words. I have my own apparent, I guess.
Like zippy tie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's important.
I apparently have my own vocabulary for certain things, and it's always been that way. But I think I get that from my grandfather because that's how he was.
I think we all have like our certain things that we call.
Well,
stuff.
instead of saying turn the light off, he would say, "Will you shut the light?
Yeah.
Will you shut the light?" Okay.
I guess Fog City left. I didn't see him
There's
anything
like
else.
so bright on that truck.
They really are. How do you like those tracks? Do they like grip up well or? Have you heard me?
It worked real well.
Oh, do they?
Anna, what's going on?
Just a slight lag on your turning, which isn't bad. It's just enough to make you actually take your time, for maneuvers.
You know it, Trash Ninja. Hand me some zippy ties.
It's better than like some of the British people call them cable ties.
Cable ties, right?
Yeah,
Because-
which makes sense. I just don't like that.
Well, you know what's crazy is in obviously in electrical, that's what you have to call them. Cable ties.
So, like I said, I'm ordering that Fly Sky tonight because I found it with both receivers for a good price. I have a really good idea for my unboxing video. I don't know how well I think it's gonna be hysterical, but I don't know how everybody else is gonna feel about it. But honestly, it's my video. But if I order it tonight, it should be here by the 22nd. I think it said. I'm a snippy those zippy ties. That's what Earl said.
Snippy those zippy ties.
You
You know?
You need a T-shirt that says that.
Same here in Hawaii. The lingo is really different.
Oh, dude, I believe it.
We call it pidgin English.
Is a White Claw involved? No, I don't drink White Claw. Do I look like a White Claw drinker?
Hell no. Maybe some iced tea.
Yes, sir.
It's actually just fit right on here without issues. Very surprising. I bet this motor will completely destroy this truck.
Oh yeah, you're gonna blow something apart. At least one thing.
That's what part of half the fun.
Oh, absolutely. Like in that video, that giant nitro motor that was on my back wall. Like,
yeah.
I want to put that in something. I have no idea what, but I might figure out a way to fit that in the Jado.
Hell yeah.
Hey man,
Okay.
Subarus are good stuff, Earl. I'm not gonna lie. I have a Ford pickup, but Subarus are legit, especially in the snow and stuff. I look like a green bottle guy.
What the hell are they saying?
I guess Heineken maybe.
Or maybe he's talking about the non-alcoholic beers.
Yeah, no. If
You're
you're
an
gonna
old,
do it, go big or go home.
you're an old dual kind of guy.
Yeah.
Doyle rules. Oh, there goes that.
Yeah, Heineken. I don't mind Heinekens, but I'm not really too much of a fan. I think they're in a green bottle. I like Rolling Rock is really good, but it has to be like super, super cold. Like super cold, like almost crack your teeth cold. I'm cheap beer, man. Like Bud Light. I'm a Bud Light man. PBRs. You know, your typical trashy beers.
That reminds me of South Park. I'm white trash and I'm in trouble.
Pretty much. Everybody know about the heat sensor for the motor? Heat sensor for what motor? Ninja, you're a White Claw fan, man. Ugh. Like they're not bad, but honestly, in the summer when I'm working outside, cut my lawn, I am not gonna lie, I drink Twisted Tea.
There goes Frog City again.
Frog City.
Dude, why are we seeing the
Turn
back
the camera.
again? You keep doing that.
You have your phone straight up and down again.
Now we're looking at the
Dude,
light. All we're seeing is tripod.
all right. Time out.
He gets in, we
Time
just
out.
rip him apart.
You guys have seen that YouTube
So
video.
I tried to put the camera.
Says,
I tried to put
"Stay
the
out of
camera the
vertical
other way,
video."
but it's not working.
Really? Weird.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna do it now, right? Because
No.
that would be sideways, right?
I think it does. I think it fixes itself.
He's gone.
You know what's funny is it fixed itself the last time he did it.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Hey, you guys have seen that Say No to Vertical videos, right?
The what?
The video on YouTube says Say No to Vertical videos.
No.
No.
I accidentally started to film that way, and I was like, absolutely not. I got to delete this and do it the right way so I don't get yelled at.
Let me find it and post it on the page.
Like Metzen is 4-3.
I actually had to use my phone because my GoPro just took a crap.
I'm telling you, that's why you use two cameras at the same time. Do your GoPro and your phone at the same time. That way you'll always have the footage.
Yeah, I still need to get a new GoPro though. This thing just shuts off after like 2 minutes, and then it won't turn back on. It's just garbage.
What are you, cold? Fog City?
Yeah, man, it's like the coldest day of the year coming up tonight.
No,
today.
Earl was saying it's like 40 today.
Oh no!
Exactly. I'm not too far, Earl.
You guys don't have heat in your house, do you?
I actually got heat, but yeah, I'm just nice and cozy this way. So
It's like 70 degrees in his house, and he's got
Yeah. Fog City, did you ever find me on Facebook?
no. So
if,
you told me what to look for. You holding the thing up like this, right?
no, I'm me wearing a giant sombrero working on my '86 Chevy.
Yeah, didn't see that.
If are you part of the RC Guy Garage Facebook?
Anna, you don't have to worry about that. Part of the family. That's all you got to care about. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. No. I guess I should join, huh?
Yeah, if you join it, I'm on there. You can add me that way. I don't know why you couldn't find me.
Yeah, unless I typed in your name wrong. But
Yeah.
there's a few of you online. There's a few of you on Facebook.
Yeah, I know. It's a popular name, and it's a very Italian name, so like they're everywhere.
Yeah, I get it. Oh man, dude. Okay.
Earl
Well,
says
hey,
he
the
adds
40
you, it's more expensive to use it.
What'd you say, Paul?
The Niners lost the Super Bowl. You guys watch it? Anybody watch the Super Bowl?
I'm not a football guy, but I did watch it. I was eating ribs, so.
I drank while it played in the background.
That's cool.
No,
Eating ribs is good.
he crashed. He crashed his
Oh yeah,
Rampage.
rampage.
it's done.
He did.
Yeah, bad too.
Hey,
Special
hey,
treatment.
Matt.
I'm gonna take
You
the
have a couple of Losi mini tees, huh?
Say that again.
You have a couple of Losi mini T 2.0s.
I had one actually. I just got rid of it like the other day.
Okay.
We do this little trading thing here locally, and instead of spending money or trading money or whatnot and selling cars, people just message me and be like, "Hey man, is there anything you want to get rid of? I got this and this and this." So
Venom, you've got all the lights lit up on that Max. That is awesome.
Anna,
I
you
got
should.
under
You're
the
always
cover,
welcome to join.
Holy
and then
smokes.
we got headlights and tail lights that I'll put on it aftermarket.
That
along with
is
the FPV
awesome.
camera.
You know what I'm waiting to do is I want them to start coming out with cab lights.
Oh yeah.
I want cab lights. I know
All right,
they're
guys, have a good night.
off, but Gus, check you later, man.
see you later, Gus.
Who's texting me?
Who's that? Mets?
Yeah,
Who's
that's
that?
not wrong.
That's funny.
I have to mute mine because mine's pretty rough for stream.
Hey, did you pull the trigger on that Noble yet?
I'm doing it tonight. I found it. If you watched my YouTube video that I posted today, you know all about it.
I'll get to it later.
But yeah, no, it's I'm ordering it tonight. Actually, I found it, and it's coming with both receivers, the one with the internal antenna and the external antenna. So, in one of my reviews on that transmitter, I'm going to test both and see what the difference is in range with the external antenna and the internal antenna.
That's a great video, man. Are you buying that on Amazon, or where'd you find it?
I found it on the weirdest site. I was like, I don't know, but I'm gonna give it hell and see what happens. But AliExpress.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll be
And
curious to see what you have to say about that. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it says it'll be here by the 22nd, so we'll see. And they have like a 60-day, because I looked it up. I was like, will I get screwed if I order from here? And like everybody says, they have like a 60-day thing, and like no, I haven't read a lot of like horrible things getting shipped from them, so we'll see.
Dude, check out how bright those lights are.
They are super bright.
Holy crap. Wow, that is bright. What's that, a rat? It's like a dead rat sitting in this
We
thing.
almost run.
I know I gotta do.
Dude, I'm gonna do a compilation video of just people that running themselves over.
Sounds good.
You know, everybody here has done it,
Hey, Dimitri's got to do it.
right?
Hey, by the way, he finally answered my question with the when I was talking about wrecking the Rampage on the RCGG group.
Yeah,
He said he wrecked his crew. He wrecked his also yesterday at
yeah.
a Super Bowl party.
Jesus.
And beer's involved, man. Stuff happens.
Well, he doesn't drink, but it's
Oh.
still funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Dimitri's not a drinker, but he likes to make fun of us that do.
Hey, that's all right.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
I make fun of myself. I mean, it cost me $200 worth of parts, but I wouldn't say it was worth it. But
Content.
it was interesting.
Shop's a mess. Okay.
Got 25 people in here right now, guy.
How's my makeup, everybody? Is it all right?
Yeah, you look all right.
You doing all right? Oh God! All right.
Jesus.
Wow, just see he flipped. Venom just flipped. Dude, that's
Is he driving
insane.
around outside?
Yeah, he's driving outside right now.
I don't know how I feel about the video getting all weird, wonky sometimes.
The thing is, though, is that what he's seeing, those probably don't even matter to him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I wonder like what kind of frequency it uses.
Oh, it's a 5.8 gigahertz.
Oh, 5.8. Okay.
Wow, I can't. You know what? I'm amazed. I'm amazed at how much you can see. Because it is pitch black out where he is.
Yeah, well, his lights are just super bright.
Right, but it's picking up. Think about it. It's picking up so
Yeah.
much of everything.
That's true.
I'm really liking that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, and he got it.
Whoa!
That was awesome.
That's the only way to FPV, gentlemen.
You know it, Venom. That is awesome.
Tim, you got a sick Vortec coming out soon and a Limitless. Nice.
What is it with you guys? You guys, cars and trees. Oh, Anna wants to know what's up with you, Mets, and smashing your rig into a tree.
We have a lot of trees out here, so
Earl loves trees, or should I say, trees love Earl.
yeah.
I think every time Earl goes out, there's a tree involved.
Guy, when you first showed your wide max and you got the white arms, I wasn't sure about the color, but now seeing it on the truck, it looks really good.
Yeah, and that was funny because that's what I thought I was seeing, because everything is black, and I was just like, the white will stand out. It'll be a nice contrast.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah.
White's cool.
Well, I've got to get. I'm gonna have to buy another Max for my wife, because pretty much that one's kind of becoming mine. I mean, obviously it's still hers until I get one, but
Eleanor's, have a good night.
I'm gonna get her another one.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get my wife another RC car too. What the
Yeah,
heck?
quote unquote.
No, but I mean, no, seriously though, it's not right that I kind of took over her Max.
That's
Yeah.
good.
But I think my wife is so amazing. You know what? She's gonna get a couple RC cars.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy her an X Max,
This
Creighton
is
8S.
fantastic.
Be quiet. She actually
Valentine's Day's coming up.
on these live streams.
This is for you.
Oh God.
She monitors my spending on the live streams.
Earl,
Yeah.
you crash your Limitless into a tree
Oh.
at 100.
What? When?
Please tell me it's on video, because I would love to see that.
No way, Earl. Is that recent? Just buy an X Max and give. No, because I want to drive with her. You know what I mean? So I'll probably end up doing a wide max kit on hers, if she'll drive that one and see between the two how she likes to drive, because she's used to it without the wide max kit. So I'll just, obviously give her that, probably get it in the red because she likes the red. And then take it from there. If she wants to do a wide max kit, maybe I can actually have her put the kit on herself.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Like my daughter. She does all her own oil changes and everything. You know what I mean? Just she grabs my jack, grabs the oil pan, and just goes to town.
You guys see what Mr. Sly said?
What do you say?
So somebody can come by and slap you and run, Venom. Because you've got the goggles on.
Dude, that is just insane.
When you first got the Limitless. Oh, you did when you first got it? Man, that's rough.
It's so wild, since I've been doing this YouTube channel, I don't think I run an RC vehicle without recording anything. It's weird.
Well, you know what's funny is I still do, because you start to take away the fun out of it when you're trying to record. You know what I mean? It's just,
no, I get it.
I get out there and I'll just, and then again, you'll have something epic and you'll be like, oh, I wish I was recording.
Absolutely.
That's what happened when I took the TT out. Once I fixed that, I just took it out, and I was telling Mets that I hit this. I was full speed in my backyard, and there's like a little dip. Well, it hit the little dip, and I didn't expect it to launch in the air as high as it did. It launched in the air, and it was heading towards my black enclosed trailer. I hit the brake, thinking it would do something. And what it did is it flipped it right to its it flipped it so that the body slammed onto the tongue of the hitch. And the noise that it made, I just thought I destroyed it. I was just like, oh my God, I took it out and I just destroyed it. And it was fine. All it did was it left a wire imprint, because one of the battery wires comes right across the top of the ESC. Well, now there's a permanent imprint of that wire on the body from smacking on that hitch.
That's crazy.
Flipped it.
Yeah.
Your XO1 had to... Wait, hold on. Yes, my XO1 too. So you had to buy another XO1 same day. That one got stolen. Damn, dude.
What? Wait a minute.
Earl.
That I had to buy. So I had to buy another one the same day, and that one got stolen. So no more XO1.
Dude, people are so scummy, man.
That's no good.
Oh, that's running around with no traction, no stability control.
You know what's nuts is the way I look at it, right? Earl is such a cool guy. Why the hell would anybody steal from him?
Just people are scummy, man.
Scummy.
Yeah, I just can't stand people like that.
Wow, that sucks. I hate that.
Yeah. I'm not a violent person, but in certain situations.
Yeah. Man.
Realize you're... Kids left the garage open, but still, dude, like, it's ridiculous. Like, I would never, like, if anything, I would close your garage door if I was walking by. Like,
yeah, right? Yeah.
That's just disgusting. Like, did you ever see
that nice sitting inside of it?
Yeah. Did you see? There was a video on YouTube. A guy, like, there's a random stray dog that was like cold and went in this guy's house, and then the guy ended up adopting the dog. It ended up being nice. He like saved it, or whatever. But he didn't close his door all the way, and the dog managed to get into his house. And someone was walking down the street and seen his door open and closed it for the guy and just kept walking.
Wow.
And he ended up finding out who the guy was that closed the door and like took him out and like did all this stuff to say thank you.
Yeah.
But I was like, see, that's the stuff you don't see on the news.
Oh, actually, you know what was cool was they did have something on the news. It was this kid, I guess, for a long time. Every day after school, when the bus would drop him off, he would walk by this house, and there would be a dog inside the garage. The kid would run inside the garage, pat the dog, loving on him, and then leave. Like, and eventually, he ended up with his own dog.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was. It was just like, that is so. They had like so many times of the kid just doing it all the time. Just like running in, patting the dog, and then bolting. It was cool.
I forget actually one. Oh, it's your Eleanor? Yeah, XO1's your Eleanor.
I have the 5,000 milliamp in there. So instead of that running for close to an hour on one charge, I ran it out in 40 minutes.
That's insane.
And that is why you change batteries and keep going.
Oh yeah.
Ninja, I have to agree with you. I think the Limitless is cooler than the XO1. It just looks like it handles like night and day better.
Yeah. I agree with you there.
I'd agree as well. I don't have any, but
I'm
The
not much
XO1
of an on-road guy, but Mets, Anna wants to know where Cosmo is.
I put his ass to sleep. He was being really loud. So yeah, he's sitting right here. But he was getting him on my nerves, so he usually does when we're live. But if I'm in here by myself or whatever, he keeps me company. At least I have some friends to talk to. They're just robots.
hey, RC guy, you know how you've mentioned before, like your dream of building like an RC complex, like a megaplex.
There's a Shaw's that closed down right near me.
Okay, well, I've had that dream too, man. And have you seen some of these places that are, out there that look like what you're talking about?
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna Google this for you, man, and you need to see this because you will absolutely. There's a place right outside of Austin, Texas. Hold on, let's see. Can't remember the name.
What's funny is I follow a channel called Cletus McFarland, and they actually just bought an old racetrack because they do racing, but
Yeah.
they bought an old racetrack, and I was just like, wow, what a dream that is right there.
See you, Mr. Sly. I did see that video, guy.
You ready for this?
Go for it.
You got to look this up. I'm not. Hold on.
So that's why you need to be part of the RCGG site.
Yeah, if you're on Facebook,
I know.
there'll be no issue.
All right. So if you can look this up, check this out. Thornhill Racing Circuit. It is in Hutto, Texas. Hutto. You will not believe what you're about to see.
Thornhill Racing.
Here it is, Thornhill Racing Circuit.
Wow.
You see that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Holy crap. 83 photos.
Hey guys, I'll be back here in just a few minutes. I got somebody else asking me to jump over onto their live stream.
You got it, man.
All right, Mitch.
Later, Mets.
Later.
Are you seeing that dirt track and that turf track?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, oh God, dude.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's it's amazing. Yeah.
I saw you jump in.
Oh yeah, I just said hi.
There's another one too. Let's see.
Yeah, they
Chef,
bumped
you see that?
me. I stepped outside.
No, I didn't see it. No.
Look it up later, man. Thornhill Racing Circuit. Yeah.
I'll look it up right now.
You had a crazy.
Man.
I had such an early class.
Oh! I thought you said I had a
tomorrow.
crazy customer.
No. I mean, I know.
You have those too.
Not today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Oh, guy, if you get this, dude, I will help you run it. And I'll move tomorrow, dude.
Yeah,
No doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Move.
I'll move tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'll literally just pack up my stuff right now. Let's you do it, dude. I'm dead serious. I'll help you out.
It's crazy.
It'd be awesome, dude.
Let's see.
What? Huh? Oh, so I'm editing a video, but I've got the live stream. I'm actually on there. Makes it easier, you know, because now I can see
Mm.
things better this way. This side.
All right, Anna, have a good night. Sleep well.
Hi, Anna. You never showed up.
She said in the next one.
What is that? Soy sauce? What did he give me? What's she giving me soy sauce for? What was? Oh, that was from your noodles.
Yeah, it was in my pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know. I grabbed it. Again.
Good thing it didn't explode in your pocket. That would have been terrible.
It's a weapon.
Yeah, it's a weapon.
All right. Now we'll give it a try at getting some footage of this red cat running around.
Earl, you've got to be home, man. Jump on. We got to get Tony in here. We got to get True and Gap in here.
True and Gap. There you go.
And even the amateurs like myself.
What are you talking about, amateur guy?
Amateur.
Holy crap. You blow all of us away.
Yeah, really.
You should have your own like deal. Holy smokes. I tell you right now, the smile that he has on his face, that's what it's all about right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He is
I agree.
having a blast right now. This is awesome. Look at that. Look at this smile. So now he's running. Yeah, I could hear it. He was running the Gen 8. Man, look at that light.
Yeah, man, that thing's bright.
I got to get a sound thing now for my car. Yeah, I like those wheels, man. Those wheels look sick with that thing.
Oh.
Recover.
Fail. Man, I'm really liking the idea of the FPV on the crawler, Chef.
Yeah, I'm telling you, FPV on the crawler would be awesome. If when I get the TRX4, I think I'll probably do that.
Record what?
Oh, Dwayne, you
That's a little Night Sky radio, huh? What kind of radio do you have, Adam?
Oh, I am the sound thing for my cars. Yeah. Tony is in 11 Charlie.
Uh-oh. That one needs to recharge.
A motor disconnection. Oh! Wow. That is pretty cool. I am liking that FPV.
It is really cool.
Yeah. It is cool, wasn't it?
I couldn't see myself using it on anything but a crawler though.
You know what would probably look awesome? Because the DBXL is so huge. Maybe not in yours because yours is gas. There'd be a lot of
rattle.
Rattle. Because it's so huge, you know what I mean? Inside, you can have it in the cockpit. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. And it looks like you're in a cockpit then.
Right.
What's that? What's the GoPro 360? What is that called?
I forget.
But someone put a GoPro, which is called GoPro 360, in their rigs.
Fusion,
and
right?
It was FPV, and you could pan to the right and pan to the left. It was
That's
pretty
what I
cool
would
in the
want.
cockpit.
Got to use a gimbal
That's
for that.
awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. Cool video.
I think I might have seen that. It was an older video, right?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I did that. I actually did a 360 video with my Gen 7. I took a this thing, I mounted this to the roof, and I live streamed it.
Nice.
360 camera.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
It was definitely weird because
Yeah.
people could actually move.
Yeah,
the
like look around.
themselves. So while I was driving, obviously I'm watching it, but people could move the camera to wherever they wanted to look.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
Oh, right. That's
You
right.
should-
I forgot about this. I actually put that on my drone. I made a whole mount and everything for it, and I made a landing platform, which we now use as a stool, but I made a landing platform. I put the camera upside down because when you put it upside down, it automatically corrects.
Mhm.
And I flew the drone with the 360 camera.
That
Which
was probably cool.
the only thing that I trying to remember, did I come across vibration issues with that? I can't remember. I think I may have come across vibration issues, and then I put an isolator in between that and that brace just to kind of take some of that shake out.
Yeah. It what's it called?
As soon as Venom comes back on, somebody ask him what the sound system is. Venom, what's the sound system you have in your crawler?
I'm using. Let's see here. The way I got it mounted, it's a little tricky.
What's
to
up,
see.
Tom? How you doing?
Well, best bet is to basically show you.
Yeah. Tom Tisms. What's happening, man?
Do they still like the 360 cameras still have that weird fishbowl effect? You know what I
I
mean?
got no idea.
Oh, you're talking about Little Planet?
I guess that's I don't
Well,
know. It looks like a fishbowl.
There's
It's a
different
Chinese one.
ways that you can do it. You can do it so that it's linear, so that you're seeing, like just a regular shot.
Yeah.
You can pan, or you can do it's called Tiny Planet, which basically looks like you're standing on a tiny planet.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Like a
But that's
weird perspective.
just a setting.
Okay.
What's cool is the Blue Angels have videos of that 360 camera in the cockpit, and then you go onto the channel, you drag where you want to look. It's amazing.
Earl's talking to you, Chef.
I'm looking. So for a cutoff, I actually in my video, you actually see it. It's a what's the kill switch? Killer RC kill switch. I got. It's
Killer B.
Killer B. That's what. Yeah, from Killer RC. I ordered that.
RC Guru Garage.
The pipe, Bartolone pipes are really good. That's actually on my list. I should be getting that in like 2 weeks or so. They're expensive though. Gas. I just run the highest you can get. Like I get premium, and then for the 2-stroke oil, use a Dominator.
Just get race fuel.
Yeah.
You guys get a kick out of this. Hey, check this out. So this is when my kids were younger. Can you guys see this or no?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
The low C5T.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing was crazy. Yeah. I'll let them drive it. Who cares?
Oh yeah, Earl. If you're interested in that stuff, I'm gonna have more stuff on my channel. I don't mean to promote myself here, guy, but like I'm gonna have like my upgrade series on my DBXL 2-stroke, like the diffs and all that stuff. So definitely, if you're interested in seeing that and how the kill switch is gonna get installed, shoot me a subscribe, and then you'll see some stuff.
You're a moderator.
I know, but still, like, I don't want to like come on here as a commercial. You know what I mean?
I don't know why you're even thinking that. All we got to do is just do this, and that's it. Boom! It's the Chef Mansley Show. Wonder where you know who I haven't seen? I haven't seen Billy Bob. I wonder if something Billy Bob probably went to jail.
Yeah, probably. Earl, the only thing with the Killer B, you need an extra channel on your receiver. If you don't have a spare channel, you have to run like a Y plug to make it run or have it work. But I'm gonna swap out my receiver anyway, so send you my channel. I'll just type in chat, and then you should be able to just hit those 3 bubbles next to it. And go right to my channel.
So, Chef, out of curiosity, what kind of electronics you're going to put in that thing?
What, in the DBXL?
Yeah, you said you put a new receiver in?
Well, yeah, I'm doing the Fly Sky in there.
Okay, good. Just checking, just double checking.
Yeah, of course. I'm in a couple hours. I'm going to order it. So.
Yeah.
And then
nice.
And plus, I've never seen anybody hook a 2-stroke kill switch to that transmitter. So it'd be a good video to show like how to hook up the kill switch and stuff with that transmitter.
How not to hook up now?
Yeah, exactly. What not to do.
We have totally all been there.
Yeah.
I'm the king of that. How not to do anything.
Oh yeah, then you're fine. Good. Earl, did you type in my channel in search? Did it not show up again? Because I had the issue the other night.
Nobody can find your channel, man. I thought.
What's the name of your channel?
My name. Just my name.
All right. Let's look for it, shall we?
Yeah, I just did, and it my thing shows right up for me, at least, in search. That's me not how not to build a slash.
Oh, you're the little baby with the beard?
Yeah.
You have the
All right, let's go ahead and hit that subscribe button.
No, Tom, I don't.
No use. Did I show up? I showed up in search though.
I searched it. You're the first thing that came up.
Cool. All right. Because like the other night, I had an issue where it wasn't. I thought it was maybe because I didn't have a video up yet. So
what's your first video? Is this the X Max? Is what I see?
No, that's just the thumbnail. This is just an introduction to my channel. What's going to be coming up soon, and just an introduction.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll watch that later. That's good. Good stuff, man.
Chef, I gotta ask
Yeah,
you.
I appreciate it. Yo.
So when I go to respond to somebody, do I have to type the @ symbol?
Yes.
@ and then whatever their name is?
Yes. And as you start typing their name, it'll pop up.
That's the thing. It doesn't pop up in this StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, I just do it on YouTube. So
Right. Okay. See, that's what's messed up, though.
Your selling sucks. Well, I don't know if you found it yet, but if I type again in the chat, you should be able to click next to my name.
If I go at RC guy, like I'll be able to get him
in the YouTube comments.
If I do you, it won't work. Like, let's see.
But on the YouTube comment, the live stream.
Yeah, but that's like for everybody though. So I think whoever, well, because he's I don't know what you want to call it.
Admin.
It's his live stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so so I can go ahead and go like, let's see,
okay,
like at RC guy garage, right? And he'll get this. His name will be highlighted.
Yeah.
For you, let's see.
There we go. I see it. It did come.
Tom, I appreciate it.
It works for you too. I don't know.
Huh.
Some people you can't grab their attention when they're streaming. Like you can't get their attention with the @ and you have highlights their name so it's flagged in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fog City. I see that. It shows up on my end. It shows up red.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's the person you tag sees it as highlighted.
Right. Yeah, Chef, you'll get a few subs out of here, man, for sure.
I appreciate the hell out of it.
Jump on the live stream, I get 1 or 2.
And honestly, I come in here because I enjoy talking to you guys and like hanging out.
Oh, me too.
Like I said, I don't want to make it sound like it's a commercial for me or nothing. I just really do enjoy talking to all you guys.
Yeah, it's way cool, isn't it?
Yeah. And like just the communities and stuff is just super nice to just like talk to people, see what everybody's doing.
Because there is none of this in San Francisco. I feel like I'm it.
I come to find out that my FPV batteries are starting to get low now.
Oh,
Man,
That was the Camaro running just then. It was drifting like crazy.
that's true, Earl, until you hit something extremely hard.
how do you get the blue name with the wrench? They pay a monthly subscription to RC Guy.
Yeah, $1,000 a month.
Just to get that little blue wrench.
Yep.
Payable through PayPal. Dude, you know what's nuts, Chef? A couple of people, I like even Anna, she gave a super chat the other day.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
Just like, don't do that. It's like,
It's cool though. That just really means like you're doing something right, you know?
it was definitely cool.
Earl, I don't have a wrench.
A wrench right there. Earl's got his own wrench.
You talking about those wrenches that come in the kits with the RCs?
No.
We're just handing those things right out. Eyes burning now.
I had to make sure because I was about to ask for one.
Metz has the original blue wrench.
Yeah, he does.
I have the secondary blue wrench.
One day, Earl.
That means I'll get the off-road FPV with a Camaro wrench.
Absolutely.
That would be an awesome wrench. I'd be a little jealous of that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the beam pattern of those headlights.
Yeah, dude.
That's like perfect.
The kit comes with light buckets, and because it's a Kyosho, they
Right.
actually went a step further to make it as much possible like the actual car body. So even the light buckets and positioning are perfect. You literally install your basic LEDs, and you've got factory headlights.
I'm definitely getting one.
That's cool. Look at that, man.
RC in it? Yeah, I'll check it out.
Bunch of characters tonight, you know it. That's what this whole group is about. This whole group is about just having fun.
Hanging out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hopefully that isn't too much interference with the little waves and lines and stuff.
Do you see that in the goggles?
Only when it gets like super staticky.
Okay.
So we're probably seeing more of it than him then.
Yeah. So if you plug something into that what is that, screen, and to capture video, does it pick up that static or does it a clean picture?
It would be clean as long as the battery itself wasn't getting low, but the lower the battery gets, that's like a 600 milliwatt transmitter. So it has range, but as soon as your battery starts getting low, then you see more of that flutter.
Okay.
You know what's weird? Chief.
Chief's
Chef,
fine.
I have two screens open. Okay, so I have the regular StreamYard open, and then I have the YouTube open so that I can do the comments, right?
Yeah.
Between the two, the YouTube, I'm actually seeing less of that distortion than I am on the StreamYard.
Yeah, actually, now you said that, me too.
Isn't that weird?
It's super weird. All right, Stickies. Have a good night.
How long would you say the delay is from the live stream to the YouTube?
It's pretty long, yeah. Like I'll wave. Yeah, I'll wave, and then we can wait to see. It's pretty long.
So Venom, so the light kit that you have in there, is that from Kyosho for that Camaro?
Nope, it's aftermarket.
Oh,
it was just 4 LEDs, 2 red, 2 white, hooked them up, and the body style had the light buckets already included.
Right. The only reason why I'm saying that is because RC in it has, I think, the same one as you, and he says that your lights are pointing out straight and his are pointing out at an angle.
It matters how you mount it inside of the light buckets.
Right.
There's actually a little clip that screws in with an Allen wrench that holds the wire straight. But if you position it just right and get them in at the same depth, that's what gives me that forward view of the light flooding down in the right position.
I'm
Nice,
telling,
man.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna buy that.
Do it.
That thing is awesome.
What's up, Matt? You back?
I know. Where's Mets?
He just got back in chat.
Oh.
Jeffrey Kurt was here. I think he got off.
Trash Ninja saying, tell everybody to say something to see how long the delay is. What do you mean?
Well, I just waved and it literally came up a few seconds ago.
It was like what, 45 seconds?
At least. But honestly, having a delay is good.
Huh.
At least, yeah. Huh. So everybody is doing this on two screens, right?
Yeah, I am.
One for me, I'm on mobile.
Right.
Yeah. But
have you
can't
seen my setup?
Account that I'm using too.
What'd you say, Fog?
So if you're on mobile, you can't see comments, right?
Correct.
You're right. Yeah.
I'll Fog, if you see my setup, I'll show you real quick.
His
On my desk, it's a mess. But I got that bottom screen is an ultra wide, and then that top screen is just a 24. That's how I watch the stream.
That's good. That's cool.
It's crazy.
And don't mind the whiskey bottles next to my bed, next to my desk.
All the empty whiskey bottles.
Yeah. No, there's a little bit in one.
A little bit.
Yeah. That's good.
Matt, you hopping back in?
I like watching myself squinting at the phone because I can't see. Stupid.
You gotta set yourself up with like a little iPad.
Yeah.
That's what Mets does.
Yeah.
Mets does
Definitely.
his iPad, and then he does
Figure out there. Yeah.
His phone.
Yeah. Yeah, the phone's not cutting it, man. I can hardly see anything.
Yeah. You can. Is that a laptop in front of you?
But for me, yeah, Chromebook.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say. You can.
Well, what's up?
You can probably do it on there if it has a webcam.
Oh yeah, huh?
And then I would just minimize the video until someone wants to show you something and open it up so you can see us. But then you can read the comments as they came up, or just shrink this one down to like half screen and put the YouTube next to it so you can see comments.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know what the mic is like on there, or if you have a mic hooked up to it, or what the camera quality is on a Chromebook. I don't know, but
yeah, not either.
But for anybody that's interested, I'm not just the little tech guy kind of geek and all that. I'm a former Marine, got a fitness channel. It's by
thank you, by the way.
So you guys can if you feel like it, go ahead and hit the subscribe on there, check it out. I share a few little tips and things like that I use to keep this crusty old high mileage bucket in shape now that I'm retired since 22 years ago.
It's funny. Venom, with the way you speak, you sounded military.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the oorah in me.
It is. It definitely.
Yeah.
And Earl, it definitely is a good sleeping aid. But thanks for your service, man.
Oh man, it was an honor and a privilege. Just didn't last as long as I wanted it to.
RC in it is a former tanker.
Oh no, as a former combat cameraman.
Oh wow.
What is Trash Ninja talking about? If it involves White Claw, he's in.
Yeah. You and the White Claw, dude.
I know, he's stuck on it. Arsene is working on tanks for a living.
Oh man, it's intense.
That's awesome.
Yep.
This one drifts so well, I haven't gotten it to flip yet.
Oh, what are you driving now?
That's a Camaro.
Okay.
When it's not so staticky on the video, you can see the stripes on the hood.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
What should the topic be for tomorrow? That's
What do
something
you-
we should talk about sometimes.
What do you want it to be?
I don't know. What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tomorrow's Tuesday, yeah. Last Tuesday we did Toolbox Tuesday.
You could do. What'd you do? Toolbox Tuesday.
Toolbox Tuesday, yeah.
That's funny. I was just gonna say that.
Throttle out. Tuesday? That's more of a Thursday, huh?
Yeah,
Throttle out Thursday.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, because it's TH.
Yeah.
It's I tell you right now, it's hard. I did it for the whole week. I did every day for the whole week, and then you just gas out because you get on the next week and you're like, okay. Now,
Tumble Tuesday?
what is it, Tumble Tuesday? There you go. It's done.
Yeah.
Bam. Tumble Tuesday.
I'm just saying, I came up with like 3 or 4. I've never seen Mets
Why
mention
don't-
any. I'm just saying.
If you get a chance, why don't you just throw it on right now and then leave it as an announcement? You can throw it on there. That way, because the people obviously across the pond, it's already Tuesday for them.
Yeah.
Across the pond.
You're already up to 111 members in here, too.
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
If Fog City joined, he'd be at 112.
I know.
Ouch. Yeah.
Look at fuck dragging us down here. Come on, guys.
That's hysterical.
It's all about fun, man.
Oh, I'm having a blast with it.
Well, I mean, look at Venom. Venom's having a blast.
The cool thing with him is he's having a blast and it's dark outside.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why LEDs are so good.
Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's such a nice looking car.
Beautiful.
Look at that thing, man.
Dude, it looks like it's got a supercharger on it with the
It-
FPV.
Yeah, 100% does.
That is cool.
Oh, that is sick.
That's a phaser, huh?
Oh, I
That's
love
a phaser.
Phaser Mark II.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool.
And I just broke the tires in.
Yeah, you know it.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Oh, that thing is awesome.
So, Guy, doing this for the Facebook group, you just tag it as an event?
No. So you post it, like you're just gonna post something
Okay.
as a post, and then you go to the 3 dots, and then you can make it an announcement.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I think to be cool, I'll just mount like the sound system on there so it'll rev and throttle like it's supposed to.
Yes.
The tires screech anyway. You don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
a sound system.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think we heard that. That was pretty cool. Yeah. That was pretty good. I like that.
Now for 2S, it surprised me because it goes at least 25, 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Even after drifting. And
Yeah.
4-wheel drive.
Oh man. Have you thought about making it 2-wheel drive only?
Not that one. That one I pretty much was gonna conserve as a shelf queen, but I wanted to test it out with my equipment on it and all.
Right.
And got it running, and everything else about it was nice. I tested the FPV, made sure the headlights were right, and yeah, from all the comments I got from you guys, I must have did something right.
Yeah, you did.
I upgraded my noob status.
Nice.
You're not no noob, man.
Not here.
Very cool.
Well, I figure anybody that's been at it under 10 years, you're pretty much still a noob.
Trash Ninja. I'm not sure if anyone can do announcements. I think it's only just the moderators. All right, Tom, have a good one, man. Dwayne, did you get the did you actually get the tracks? Yeah. Did you actually get the Red Cat Gen 8 lights, or did you do aftermarket? Because what I ended up doing was I got aftermarket lights, and I was just gonna make it work.
Well, when you go with the aftermarket, the ones that I used,
Yeah.
it's the 12 LED kit,
Right.
and it has the alternate flash and things like that on them.
Yes.
If you take your time and wire it up right, you can actually get the turn signals and all that stuff to work when you turn.
Right.
Me, I just made sure that I had the light bar, the headlights, the tail lights, and everything illuminated right.
Yeah.
And it's great. I mean, I can still hit the little switcher button on it to get them to flash alternately and things like that. But
Now-
I wasn't worried
See you
about
later,
getting
Tom.
the left and right turn stuff right on it.
Just so you know, Venom, one of the reasons why I caught on to you possibly being military was because of your attention to detail.
Aha.
100%.
Yeah, it is one of our mottos.
Yep. Yep. It was attention to detail. Yep. Just even seeing the Camaro lights just literally pointing exactly straight. It's like, this dude's totally military. Because I know you set those things up so it was like exact.
Oh yeah. I
That
mean,
is-
I feel like, if I'm going to be FPV in it, you already said, if you're dealing with the camera and the goggles or a monitor, you want
Right.
as realistic as possible. And
Right.
anytime you were in one of those old school, the way the headlights hit the ground in front of you and yay so far ahead, that had to be distinct.
Right.
So
You nailed it, man.
that's right. And then they're bright enough to where they really work like headlights. So, even though it's black out, you're seeing everything clear and in color, the whole nine.
Someone
love
that I actually used to know very well, their dad was one of the techs that worked on the spy camera for the XR71.
Aha.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I tell you right now, that Blackbird, I absolutely love that thing. I actually made a model of it and everything. That is that is one hell of a, are you kidding me? Knowing how leaky that plane is until it actually gets up into the sky where it's finally sealed when it's actually at altitude. Like,
Mhm.
just all the things about that thing, it's just insane.
Crazy.
Whenever I see that thing, it's just like, God damn, that thing is awesome.
Well, I served a little bit of time, at NAS Squadron 2 in Pensacola, Florida. And a lot of airmen and seamen and, of course, other jarheads were there.
Yep.
But one thing that I've been looking into since I've been in the hobby is going ahead and building me a jet.
Yep.
EDFs, I'm either going to go 64 or 70 millimeter ducted fans. And I haven't made up my mind whether or not to go single or dual yet.
Oh, man.
Crap.
That's incredible.
Dual would just look awesome.
Yeah, it would. I agree.
Sound awesome too, probably.
That, and then you've got the balanced thrust. I mean, you're getting anywhere between 5 to 5.5 pounds of thrust each one. So you double that and you get the CG just right. It doesn't matter how much wind you're cutting through. As long as you build it right, you're going.
Yeah. I've seen some of those jet videos, man. Holy smokes. And then
What's up, Michael?
when it's out of control, holy smokes.
A lot more crashes than anything else.
There's
And
nothing left when that thing, lands eventually.
but I like it regardless. I've got one. It was a Cessna style, but it was one of those like just larger than microplanes.
Yeah.
And I flew it around up and down the city blocks, no problem. And then I took it to a nice field where there's nearby water tower. Had it flying. The wind picked up. I got it up over about 100 feet high, and the wind hit it like a bus and took it off towards a tree line.
Oh,
I turned it around. I had upgraded the ESC, put a better pitch prop on it, and fought the wind back. And then the wind pushed it the other direction towards a housing area. And then I started turning it around there to bring it in and cool it down a bit so I could bring it in for a landing or a touch and go.
Yeah.
Man, that wind hit it, took it up another 10 to 15 meters. And then even though I throttled up and tried to fight through it, smack dab into a tree. It's been there for
Oh,
6 months.
My son was with me when I was flying my trick plane. God, we're going back to like what's that, 90, 2000, maybe 2003. He was actually with me, and I was flying the plane, and I was doing just this real steep, just tight bank turn, and I totally misjudged the tree line.
Oh yeah.
The plane just slammed into the trees, and it was just balls and pieces everywhere. It was one of those things where when the plane hit the tree, my eyes like kept following what wasn't there anymore. Like I was just in disbelief as I saw scatter of just pieces. Just the majority of the plane, which was all the electronics and the motor, actually stayed together and was actually in the tree. We went back the next day and retrieved it because I had to get a ladder.
That's why I don't fly, man. I can't.
I'm free to get it. I'll tell you, flying is fun. There is a certain amount of when you fly an actual plane that's, you know what it's like, Chef? It's the difference between driving an electric car and driving a nitro. I
respect that. Yeah,
that's the difference, because when you're flying a plane, there's so much more involved than like a drone. A drone will just take off like
that's why I like it. Yeah.
Flying a plane, you're relying on so many different things to take off and land. Taking off is easy. A lot of times it's the landings that you, every once in a while, you're coming in for the landing. You're like, yeah, nope, not that time.
That's my story right there. Yep.
Fog, Smash asked you a question in chat.
All right.
Oh, he can't see it.
No,
okay. Like comparing a brushed car to a brushless.
Yes.
All right, I got you right here.
Smash 67 is saying, Fog City, what's a good motor upgrade for the Losi Mini T2, or just go all brushless?
Yeah, I'm gonna show them what I did. Just looking for the box. Hold on.
Blow Fog up.
Blow him up.
Yeah, so we can see him.
Hold on though.
Hold on, he's not ready. He's gonna put pants on.
What was it? All right, here we go. All right, blow me up.
Are you ready? Boom.
Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy run. Is that for the 1/10th?
1/18th.
For the mini. The mini.
Yeah. So hey, Smash, this was recommended to me. I'm gonna pull it out of there now. Great balance of power to speed. So I don't know if you caught, again, not plug-in channels or whatever, but I just dropped a video of
why is everybody worried about plug-in channels? That's not what I'm
just going with the flow.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
Anyway, I really like that. Smash, I really like that system, man. It's a good system. It's a direct drop-in, so you don't have to do any kind of work to the motor plate. The pinion goes right onto the shaft. But if you do swap out the system, the existing radio won't work, so you gotta put in another radio. But that's probably okay.
That video you did on that was really good.
What's that?
I really like that video you did on that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm trying not to do like, the whole 10-minute video, because I know people, want quick, but I mean, there was just so much information to kind of give out, and I want to give that running video at the end. And at the end of the day, I think folks want to see the action, right? That's my take anyway. If I look at all my videos, the ones where I've got action and running and flying and all that are just do hugely better than anything else. So, yeah. So Smash, that's what I did, man. If you've got any other questions, hit me up in the chat here. I'd be happy to answer them for you. And let me know if you saw that. Oh, he got it. There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then what else? And then, hey, Smash, you know about the A-arms, right? Upgrade those A-arms like immediately.
Did he all of a sudden get muted?
Who, me?
Oh, I thought I saw his mouth. There wasn't any sound.
I'm there. I'm good.
What is Venom showing now?
But hey, Chef, did you see though in the video though? Like, so with these, who's that? What do we got there?
A dual engine electric. You know what? You know what drives me nuts though is every single one of those planes foam now.
Yeah, everything's foam.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm finding. That's foam, right, Venom?
Yep.
Yeah.
The good thing about it though is they've got some wood inside of it for reinforcements.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that.
You can open the canopy. It's
I have
magnets
always liked the
that
dual
lock it
props.
down.
There's just something about a dual prop plane that's just, I don't know. It's like one of those things.
Cool,
If you get a motor out, you gotta fight it.
Yeah.
To land it safely.
But it's got flaps, ailerons, rudder elevator, no
Yes, sir.
steering.
Are seeing it. So much knowledge here. You know it, but that's a combined knowledge.
We make it up as we go. Tell you the truth.
I don't have any knowledge here.
And if you did
Me
you
and
just get
Jeff
rid of
with
the
the
two
tag
pieces?
alongs.
Yeah. Just a
Hey,
smile and nod.
Hey, Smash, are you going to be driving your Low C Mini T on like dirt or pavement or carpet? What are you going to do with it, bud? Because as you guys saw in the video, the stock tires are impossible on dirt. It's just impossible, but they hook up amazingly, like incredibly on like concrete. And I'm thinking on like a carpet track, these are really good. But I can't find like a micro pin or like a mini pin tire for this thing. Although someone did have it on Facebook, and he said, he got them on Horizon, but I was just on Horizon and could not find them.
Yeah,
But,
that thing looked like it ripped on the asphalt in that video.
Yeah, for sure. Just
Thing was nuts.
hooked up. It was amazing. Yeah, just hooked up. That's cool. I had one of these back in the day when they first came out, so I had to have this. Yeah, all the parts are cheap, right? Everything's cheap. It's fun. Got the aluminum shocks on there. It is what it is.
Those shocks definitely looked really nice. When did they come in? You said they came in like the perfect time in that video.
Yeah, so like I made that whole video like probably 2 weeks ago, but I was kind of holding off. So when I made the video, like that day, I got the notification that the shocks arrived and were going to be sent out. So I kind of paused on the video and then just waited till I got the shocks and then finished the video.
Nice, that's perfect timing.
Yeah, it worked out killer. And they're cool shocks, man. I mean, man, they're good. They're good. Nice dampening. Like it.
I love like the mini RCs, man. Too. Like the big stuff's really cool, but like there's something about like the really small scale stuff.
Yeah. I'll tell you this though, hard to work on.
Oh yeah. It's like working on this thing. The micro crawler I have.
Oh yeah.
That thing's ridiculous. It's so tiny.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Kurt, have a good night.
And it's cool. A whole bunch of people are doing like their 3D printing parts. Like, so, you guys saw the carbon fiber shock towers. Told a guy was just, he's making those on Facebook and, a few other pieces here and there. So it's pretty cool.
Did you see that? See Fog. That's why you need to be on our RCGG site. So, Gus's Custom Creations. He's actually going to be. He's been working on it for a while, but we've kind of been talking about his Mater project. He's got it's basically a RC quad.
Yeah, it's like a 90cc quad. That's what it looks like.
Remote control 90cc quad that he built a Mater body for it. Tow Mater from Cars. He built a Mater body for it, and the first time I saw that quad driving around on its own, it reminded me of that movie Maximum Overdrive, right? So I was talking to him about it. I'm like, dude, you totally got to turn Mater into a Maximum Overdrive, the Green Goblin 18-wheel. And he was like, I've actually had that in my head for quite a while. So he just pulled up. He's now going to 3D print the goblin head.
Oh, that's
man.
cool. Yeah, that's good. Oh man, it's amazing what you can do these days.
Earl, what's going on, man?
What's up?
Fog.
Earl,
He
what's
said
up?
Volume off.
Fog. He said running on hard surfaces.
Why won't that work?
Uh-oh. So you can tell Earl's a mechanic.
Yeah, I can't get the volume to stop on the computer.
Oh, I love it.
Wow.
Earl, that doesn't work. It's not your phone. You can't tell it to be quiet.
I even closed the link and it won't shut up.
That's because Skynet is taking over.
That's 100% true.
All the California boys got their beanies on, man.
Oh man,
Why
Chef
quiet?
Computer Guru here could be
Where's
helping
the
out Earl.
volume button?
You just hit the speaker. Like, put your
Yeah,
mouse
but-
over the video and
Tell him to
just
hit
mute
the
it.
speaker, he'll punch it.
F1 to turn off the sound?
Yeah, see?
See?
Just mute.
See, Earl has to get one of his kids to figure it out for him.
Hit it with a hammer.
Don't tell him that, he'll do it.
I've even closed it now and it won't shut up.
What's up, House? You should be able to hover over the video with your mouse and just click on the speaker looking thing and it'll mute it.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I mean,
I
Venom?
kept clicking on it.
You're just having a
I did
blast.
it before I joined the live, and I was like, okay, there's the button. So I get on the live, and I'm hitting the button, and it won't shut up.
Awesome.
Crazy.
Wow. Well, I thought I had the computer working, so I could read the text.
Right. Right.
That's why this computer is sitting on the desk.
You know what? Maybe Earl, you know what? Maybe your next RC should be a computer.
it should be. I have 3, and this computer I just use for tuning the cars.
Right.
I have Castle Link on it, and I put it on it, and that's all I use it for.
Yep.
And then we have a MacBook Pro, and that one I use just for work.
Yep. Yep. Or get at least like maybe a tablet or something.
Yeah, I think an iPad is going to be the way.
Yep. Yeah, I think
They're
that's pretty
simple to
cool. That's
use.
how Mets does it.
Because it's funny because I wanted to tune the Castle Link to my cars, and you can't. Oh, God.
House on Homestead, what's happening?
So I bought.
Hey, thanks. I got a new
Adele.
subscriber from the stream. Had to log
Oh
in.
yeah, I meant to do that, Venom. I meant to subscribe to you. I was too busy watching you drive your stuff around.
Here, I'll open this thing up and turn it back on. See if you can make that thing shut up. I have to walk away and let my kid do it.
Yep. I know the feeling.
They're killing me.
What Venom? What are you?
I just
G54.
That's me.
Yeah, I just subbed to you, Venom.
All right. Appreciate it. You know, I'm just trying.
I
to
actually
spread the word.
found a bunch of people in the stream tonight that I wasn't sub to. I was shocked.
But yeah, I do the
Just subscribe, Venom.
And now that I'm logged onto my laptop, you know, I guess I can open up Facebook and start working on that end because, you know, I'm a little behind.
Right.
If it's not tools in my hands or RCs,
That-
or exercising, I kind of get lost.
That's the exact same way it is for me, man. When it comes to computers, just like what Earl was going through, you got Chef over here laughing at him. Chef is our computer guru right here.
I don't know, man. If Foundry was in here, he's a guru when it comes to PCs.
Where's Foundry?
I don't know. He commented on my video today, which I was shocked. But yeah, I don't know where he's at right now.
Comment back on his video. Say we're live. Jump in.
Yeah, Foundry actually commented on some of my the Low C5T video.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you see his video of his collection, Earl?
That's what he's all about.
Yeah, it was actually right behind him on the live stream.
Yeah, dude, that's insane. He has such an
Yeah.
awesome collection.
Yeah, you know,
I liked how
need
he
a lot
set
of
up. You were there when he set up the separate camera for his Raminator while he was on stream.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chef, were you there?
I might have got off.
it
I had to
off?
be up in like 5 hours.
He took his phone and he set up a separate
my
live.
YouTube's not-
He just left it on his
Good.
Yeah, put
Nice.
YouTube back up
Raminator had its own stream.
because I was logged into it.
Fog Smash 60
Yo.
saying
I was
thank
actually
you for
logged
the
into my
information,
account.
and he'll have to watch your whole video.
Yeah, tell him it's all there. Thank you. Thank you, Smash.
'Cause that way I can read the comments.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Tony's here. What's going on, man? Looks like we have 2 more hours to go, something like that.
Oh, God.
Well, the stream's been going for
I
2
just
hours
did
and
that
10
to
minutes.
you.
So,
It doesn't even feel like it, honestly.
you know what's funny is that I got a warning right before I went on to this live that I had already burned through 19 hours and 20 minutes of what's allowed. You're only allowed 20 hours. So you're only allowed 20 hours, but I had already burned through 19 hours and 20 minutes.
Wow.
But what they tell you, though, is that if you start a live, they're not going to end it on you. So literally, I could just let this live go until February 4th,
Just leave it up.
which is when my thing re-ups. So I won't be able to do another one of these until February 4th, which is tomorrow.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
up, CC?
Actually, it's only in like 2 hours. Yeah, there he goes, Matt. Celebrity in the house. You know it. Yo, did anybody see Tony's video where he was his Brayton? Like, I was waiting for him to
jump that fence.
I was waiting for him to flat pan it right on that fence.
On that fence?
Oh, I was
'Cause you
waiting for it to the chassis just bend right on the fence.
we talked about that on your live, and I
Right.
was like, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. So I watched
Yep.
the whole video.
He's gonna
And then
tackle
he's like,
that thing
"Maybe
right on the
next
top
time."
rail. Thing was just gonna bend in half.
Yeah,
He-
he's
he
like,
was-
maybe next time I'll jump the fence.
Right. He was literally making it right to the fence. Like, I think
Yeah.
that last jump was literally probably inches from,
Yes,
you know,
from
hitting
the
that-
fence.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. He was.
I loved how he was ripping on the neighbor's yard.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
Earl.
It's a big truck.
See what's right there? Wide Max?
Oh yeah, the White Max.
You could dye those arms, yeah.
Literally, like right in the video, I'm like, yeah, you got to go over to Earl's channel if you want to talk about suspension tuning for that Wide Max kit. Dude, you put
Yep.
a lot of time into that. You know that.
Well, I did, you know, into both of them because I was trying different weights on the daughter's car, trying
Right.
different stuff on mine.
Right.
I actually tried it by the instructions right off the bat. and
Exactly.
that was a fail.
Yep. Yep.
I love
That
it.
thing was bottoming out so bad.
Chance I gotta bounce out for a bit. I might be back.
All right, man.
All right. Well,
Later, Gators.
We got 2 open slots.
Hinted MTs are great if you want to get a little more clearance on it and a wider stance without adding too much weight. They do balloon, but you can literally ride downstairs with it without a problem.
Yep.
What's that?
If you use the they're the trying to remember the name of them. I think they're Hatchet MTs.
Oh, the tires.
Yeah. If you throw those on there, they'll fit with the adapters and all, and you won't have any problems with it trying to flip over sideways on you near as much wider stance, including the wide kit on it. And even though they do balloon, you got so much extra clearance. It's like another almost total inch and a half to
The
where
way I look at it, when your tires balloon, you just get an extra speed.
speed and traction, and you're not going to roll over sideways in tight turns near as much.
Right.
Oh man, your Raminator comes tomorrow. That's awesome.
Who's?
CC.
No way.
Man, these guys are killing me.
Yeah.
Earl, you've got one coming, right?
Yes, and Kevin Talbert already got his. Said he got his
Yeah,
in the UK in 3 days.
I know, I
That's
saw
nuts.
that. But Andy
I was
also
like-
got the dual steering kit for it too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, four-wheel stiller on that, I feel like is almost a must. That turning radius
It's a-
cannot be good.
Yeah.
It's definitely a must. I didn't order it, but I am now.
What's it, like another 1,500?
I have no clue. Does it really matter at that point?
No, it really doesn't.
No,
It really- you know,
no.
It's-
It might
it's
it might
open
matter
credit
to a
card.
significant other, but
yeah. Well, I only got 3 kids. I'm good there.
there you go. Kevin
Well,
is going to ruin his though, but that's all right though. He'll just buy another one.
Yeah.
I stick with the aftermarket upgrades, but I will go with MIP or HPI
won't stop, will
barbecue gear, just to make sure you got that endurance. Because
Huh?
once you get the tires, that gear
Yes.
ratio can get stripped. I've done that to a
Just
couple
mute
men.
I like how he's like, I've done that to a
A
couple
little bit.
little bit.
And it's still on the live stream?
Yeah, CC said that the kit is $400, Earl.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Eh, it's worth it. Like
Yeah.
you're spending $3,000 on a truck. What's another 400?
Computer, the Wi-Fi is a little bit laggy, so it like leaves it behind.
Yeah.
It's like stocking up on nitro fuel.
Oh, has anybody either here or on the chat used Skull Nitro? I think it's called. It's a fuel. I just found it the other day. Or Bones. It's Bones. Bones Nitro fuel.
Hyper VT.
Hey, Earl. Trash Ninja wants you to adopt him.
Yeah, I just read it. I'm actually next to the computer now.
Oh, there you
got
go,
it to
you got
shut up.
Oh, nice.
He was able to figure it out. Hey,
Yep,
wait a
see?
minute.
9 years
Wait
old.
a minute. Venom. You
Yeah,
wait a minute. So you're all right. So you have a channel that is about working out.
yeah.
Oh, I
Dude.
know where this is going.
You're smoking? Guy, come on, man. In between each one, he's like
Doing pull-ups. One arm pull-ups with a cigarette in
Yep.
his mouth.
cigarette in the other hand. one on push-ups.
Wait till you get to the one with the one arm push ups.
Yeah, yeah. That's when the cigar comes out. Holy
I get
crap.
told about it all the time, just like 20 something years ago. Everybody's like, "You're in shape. Why do you smoke?" I'm like, "You got to have some kind of bad habit."
There you
A
go.
Coke once a week and about a pack a day.
Yeah. Earl, Tony says
What's
it's
for?
$4.59. I think you see that though.
What's for? Oh, the steering kit.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
See, that's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Does it come with everything you need? Like, do they supply the servos and stuff too?
Oh yeah. It's a whole everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's totally worth it.
Well, I mean, from what I saw watching Kevin do it, of
Yeah.
course, it was
Yeah.
all in a bag.
Yeah.
Where the other one came assembled, so he actually literally had to assemble
Yeah.
another differential.
Which kind of makes sense because that way, if you ever want to go backwards, you've got all your parts.
Exactly.
Because
And
you're
I
obviously
know they
taking
sell
off
the
your end.
lockout bar.
Yeah.
I saw that Bodo gel. He puts on a lockout bar to just lock it to go bashing, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like
So,
those both
yeah, I
gel
watched-
videos.
I watched a lot of videos on that before I decided to pull the plug.
Now, what was that group again on Facebook so I can get it add in?
I think Liam is really pushing.
RC Guy Garage. On it's a group. If once you ask to join, I'll add you.
I think Liam is asking CCXRC when he's doing another giveaway.
just got added, bud.
I see it. That's weird. I see like Venom. Is he gone? Is it just a blank spot or?
No, he's there.
back. He's back. He was just on his computer.
Okay. Oh, it's probably because we're all vertical, huh?
There you go.
Dude, that worked for him. Why did that work for Fog?
I don't know. I have no. That's why I said the one time Fog City did it, he did it. It did switch fast. It did it quick, but I think he like switched it back again because it didn't turn for him fast enough or something. The last time he was on.
Yeah.
Like the same thing with Venom. Venom could probably go sideways and we'd get more of the widescreen.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I've got a tripod here.
There you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right, that's better on the eye.
That's right. Yeah, a lot better. Now the screen is filled up for you. Oh, look at that Limitless.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I've only seen 3 of those.
I like that one. That one's sharp.
Yeah, no more tree for that one.
Yeah. Jeez.
That seems to be a favorite, you know. I wanted to be original, so I skipped the trees and I hit a brick mailbox.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking like this for a second.
It's brick mailboxes for Venom. It's trees for Earl.
What's
Earl,
that?
I've watched your videos, but I just subbed. I don't know why I wasn't subbed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, and that's what I realized tonight too. I wasn't a sub to a lot of people on there. I was shocked. I thought I subbed to everybody.
Yeah, like I said, I've watched your videos multiple times. It's just I don't know why.
Well, according to YouTube, 87% of people watching my videos aren't subbed.
Really?
Metz is going to sell one of his Volkswagens to get a laminator.
Do it.
What's happening, Tony?
What's going on? Just finishing all my projects. All the things I had to fix that I broke.
To see Metz is going to sell a Volkswagen to get
Did
a
you clear space for the laminator?
Everybody's getting laminators.
No.
Oh, my God. I tell you, it's insane what obviously YouTube is able to do for companies like that. You know what I mean? Because it's literally it's YouTube helping purchase products because it's just going nuts. There is no way in hell my wife would allow me to get
allow.
I'll say it that way too. No.
You better have a big diamond waiting there too.
Oh my God. Uh-oh, Earl went sideways.
All right. Now we're all catching on.
No, I'm trying to get the audio.
Yeah, I've got one of those Toyotas, one of those clones of the Tamiya kit, the old schools, and light bucket, all field, signals work.
Matt, you just build a shed for it.
I know, it's good.
And we're gonna hook it up and actually put 4-link on it instead of leaf springs, which I think that'll make it a more modernized collar.
We're trying to get Venom to throw some content on YouTube because you should see the stuff that he just showed us. It's just about everything that he has is FPV. It's insane. And
It's
everything that he's got is pretty much FPV.
Oh wow.
Are you guys getting that weird noise?
Yeah, that clicking noise.
Okay.
I think it's Earl.
I thought it was on my side.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. The audio's all messed up on this.
All right, man.
All right.
Metz is saying, "Say no to verticals."
Right. Well, it's so hard because that's what you have to shoot if you want to use it later for like story. Facebook and Instagram are like killing video production.
Even, it's funny is even doing the, I've set up, how you can post, obviously, Tony, you can post those little 1x1 pictures for YouTube just as a prequel or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And It's just a square little format photo. I can't tell you how many times I've just gone into, the phone software, created something, and then I go to post it on YouTube and it cuts all of it off. And it's like, I just spent like 20 minutes creating this thing on the photo.
I mean, it shows the whole thing, but that's the preview. That's the scrolling preview. It does show the whole thing if they click it, but yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Mitch, just put it in your in like your living room and sit on it as a chair when you're not using it.
I have no idea where I'm going to put it. Like, we pulled out the tires today, and they're just so huge.
You can leave it at my house if you want. I got plenty of room. That's all I'm saying.
I have to do that.
I'm fine with it.
And cross your ankles over it, as an ottoman.
Yeah, there you go. It's an ottoman. Yep. Oh,
I put the tire of it up on top of the DBXLE, and it's just like the DBXLE just disappeared.
Oh, that's what Kevin Talbot took his and put it in between the two Max tires, and it basically there was no X Max.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't watch that video, Matt, so I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, Kevin sat on his and broke it. I know.
What did he break?
No, he didn't really break it. What he did is he readjusted his shock points, so he drilled it up higher on the frame so it sits more flat. But what he didn't do is he didn't adjust his sway bar end links. So when he sat on it and drove it, the end links just popped off on the back because he was leaning towards the back.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
No.
Yeah, I already told my kids they get to ride on it.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Or pull them around on a sled.
Nah, they won't ride on it. It's way more cool to ride on it. They're not as heavy as Kevin, so it should be able to do it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But
who's got that Creighton 8S?
Right there, CCX. Guy with the hat.
I got most of the big ones right now. I have the X Max, the Low C,
X Max 6S.
I do have a 6S. That's true. What was that?
You got the Low C Super Rock Ray?
I don't have that one.
I hear it killing. I was selling them at a Hobby Town for a minute, and I sold like 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I tell you, those are some nice beasts, nice firm tires, capable of off-roading the whole 9 without too many upgrades or adjustments. And I'd put it right in between, performance-wise, between the X-Max and the Creighton 8S.
Yeah, I would agree. The only thing I don't like about them is the way that you have to work on them. Because it doesn't have a body that just pops off.
Mm-hmm.
To get in, I mean, there's so many screws. It's like the UDR or any of them, like the Super Baja Ray even. How you have to, well, no, Super Baja Ray is not too bad. But, no, actually, there's quite a bit to get into it. So any of them where you have to take like 20 screws out just to get to like the motor, I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
And the way that the batteries get loaded into the trays, I hate that kind of stuff. If I have to bottom load a battery, I ain't buying it. So they had that Baja Ray on sale, Super Baja Ray bind and drive for like $400, $500 at Christmas, something like that. It was super cheap. And I really wanted it, but I looked at how you had to feed the batteries, and I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with that like type of. And I actually heard people saying that, you know, they were showing their first runs of it and how pissed they were when they were having to deal with the batteries and they weren't fitting or they were moving around too much. So I just, you know, if I have to bottom load stuff like the what was the one that there's a guy sending around Glamisphere, that kind of stuff where there's like little trays that pop off the bottom and fit in. I just want Velcro.
Point blank, that is the one thing I hate about my UDR.
Oh, the battery tray, yeah.
It is just literally 2 millimeters just too thin. That's all it is. The battery pack that I stuff in there is this thing right here, an HRB, and it's literally stuffing it, meaning I am pushing on the nose to the ground and stuffing the battery into it. If this thing ever swells, forget it.
Fire, baby.
If it ever does, it's done. Just gonna crack the shell in half.
Is that an 8,000 milliamp 4S?
BMX Earl, what's going on?
What size is that one?
What?
The battery?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 6.
6 cell, but how many milliamp hour?
5,100 Z.
What's up, BMX?
But see, Traxxas does theirs longer and thinner. And so when you put 2 of theirs in, it fits fine, but nobody else's batteries work well with it.
Right.
It's built specifically for.
I've got these.
Right, because I'll stuff 2 HRB batteries together, and it's basically the same thing. It's dust a little bit of talcum powder in there, and it'll fit in a little bit better.
Those will fit. See, those are like made for Traxxas, basically.
8,000, yeah.
Yeah. And I run these in the max. I just had to take out the block of foam. But
Yeah,
if it
but
ever
how much are you talking for that battery, though?
This battery runs about
300.
50.
No, it's power high.
That's not that
What's
bad.
what's the runtime you get with a max with that?
With this one in a max, I'm running just about an hour to hour and 15 minutes.
You want to talk about batteries? Earl, for his Limitless, has the max amps, and that's max money.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But he's serious. You know, on his Limitless, he's serious. So
I'm running these on my max. They're really not a bad battery.
I've got one of those, and they run about 30 to 45 minutes.
I'd enjoy it.
Max? Mine overheats before that point. At about 15 minutes, mine's going into shutdown and going half power.
Oh, that's because you're going maximum throttle the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Maximum effort.
Well, that's what the name is, right?
Right.
I built a ramp for mine out of a microwave box, sealed it up with packing tape, left it out in the rain for 3 days. No divots, no deformations. It was purely waterproof, very lightweight. But not only has the Max been able to jump it, but even an X-Max has jumped it.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive.
And it's light enough to where if the wind blows, it'll scoot down the street.
That's nice for carrying around, though.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Earl is saying those Electron Pros work great on as a test battery for his Limitless Venom. Actually, no, Chef.
Yeah, like I said, I like it. The runtime wasn't bad. I was surprised how long it lasted, and yeah, they have a pretty good punch too.
Yeah, I've got a Traxxas 5,000 milliamp, Electron Pro 5200 milliamp, and I was getting, like I said, about 45 minutes runtime out of the both of them on a single charge.
Yeah.
Those 8,000 milliamp, I'm going an hour, at least 45 minutes if max throttle, and it doesn't slow down until about that last two to 300 milliamps out of the battery. Then it finally will slow down or get to that point where it stops for protection.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget if you're on that live stream, just hit that. You know what to do, right?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
Hit that thumbs up. I don't usually like to say that. I usually let people just do it if they want to, but it got quiet, so I needed to break the silence.
honestly, I forget sometimes. I'll like watch a video and then I'm like, oh, I need to go back.
That's what happens to me. You watch the video and you forget. Sometimes you do need that reminder, you know. I think that's why Kevin always does the subscribe thing like in the middle of his videos.
Yeah.
Now I've seen like a lot of all you guys' videos except for Chef.
I just posted my first one today.
Just his first video was actually today. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just an introduction video to my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, I don't watch any cable TV or anything like that at all. I'm pretty much YouTube, Netflix. I got Disney Plus just for Mandalorian, but
yeah, that's what we did too. Same exact thing. Yeah, just for that. But you know, obviously, you know, when the little kids come over, it's great to have all the little Disney everything, you know, which is kind of.
And I was binge watching that last night while I was charging up the other batteries before I ran everything. So that just reminded me. I got
Yeah.
2 of them on the charge now. And when those are done, I'm gonna see what's going on with that Gen 8 again.
You know what's funny is I didn't really know what binge watching was until what was it? What's it called? Lost in Space. There's that
the new one.
Lost in Space came on, and when the new season came on, my wife and I literally watched. I couldn't believe we watched the entire season. It went by like that. I was just like, we got to the end one. It was just like, are you kidding me? We just watched.
I did the same thing with The Witcher. I watched the entire thing in one sitting.
Oh, Chef's channel is right there. Chef Beardsley.
Yeah, it's just Chef Beardsley.
Michael. So what are you up to, Tony? Looks like you're focusing in on something there.
Yeah, just looking through. I just finished my Clodbuster build. So I was trying to send the guy pictures of it. I went to run it today and it wouldn't drive. And then I started seeing smoke come out of the front motor.
Oh, no.
Brand new. I just broke them in, took the time to water break them in and everything. And so it turns out, so I bought it from a guy used. Like the Cloudbuster was $100, I think, used.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
And somebody put a screw, one of the screws that was too long in the axles. So it was literally just binding up the gears with a screw. But for me to go through and figure out what was going on was basically take it apart. And then, you know, but as I was taking it apart, I saw it start spinning again. I'm like, whoa, what happened? And I realized that one screw that they'd stuck in there was too long. And it was, so I put it back in to see if that was the problem. And it totally jammed back up. So pulled the screw out and put a shorter one in and we're good to go.
Good.
I had the same issue with that Jado I picked up on Craigslist. I got for like $50, and the rear was locked up. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" So I thought the rear was blown. I took off the back bumper and stuff, went in there, and I noticed there was like a little line, like in the back gear. And then I looked at the screw. It was the same issue. It was like too long. It was like right in there, locking it all up.
Yeah.
I seen that in your video today.
Uh-oh. Forget to put that on?
No, there were 2 of them in my shock cap.
What?
Yeah,
Yo,
there were
when
2
you opened
bladders. And what was crazy is because the way I was filming it, you know the deal. The camera's in the way with some of the things that you do. So I didn't even put it together when I was trying to pick it out. It wouldn't pick out because it was suctioned to the other one. So when it finally came out, I just put the shock cap down and I'm cleaning stuff and I go to pick the cap up and I'm looking at it. I'm like, I took the bladder out, didn't I? You know what I mean? It was just like, are you kidding me? There were 2 of them actually in that shock cap. So I guess Trax is throwing away or giving out spares. So
there you go. You put the wide kit on it, I see.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah. It stands out. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely like the white on it a lot.
Yeah. It has a nice look to it.
Yeah, I like the white.
Probably won't be white for long, but
no.
I thought about spraying it with some kind of a not a sealer, but a water repellent to see if it would, kind of maybe do something.
Did you ever see that Never Wet stuff?
I have.
Try that. That might work.
That might work. Yeah.
That stuff's pretty impressive.
Yeah, extra parts. I know, Earl, huh?
Why would you
do it? Was crazy.
So it would just water would wick off it or something?
Yeah, hopefully. But to keep like what they showed in the commercial, right, is they showed spraying. I think it was like was it like they sprayed the guy's clothes or something?
T-shirt, boots, and like they sprayed ketchup on it, just like
and
falls off.
And they like threw mud at the guy, and it just fell off of him like he was still clean.
I have it. I tested it. You know how in that commercial they spray like a metal pan and they put water on it and it doesn't leave?
Yeah.
I did that and it works. Like you had to do a few coatings.
Yeah.
And the sealer and all that crap, but once it's actually you do it right, it works. Like I was shocked. I was thinking about putting it on the bottom of my kayak so I get less resistance and I can go faster.
There you go. People should put it on their Jeep wheels, and anytime you go, mudding,
it adds a little fog effect. Like you spray some with color, but like who cares? It's on an RC. But
exactly.
I was shocked. It actually did work.
Yeah. What is the stuff called again?
Never Wet.
Never wet.
You can buy it at Home Depot, Lowe's, like all those places. It's super impressive. As soon as I seen the commercial for it, I was like, I'm going to test this. I need to know if this is real. That'd be a good test video too.
Yeah, it would.
Gonna bring some balance to the game. You know? I see two covers off. Might as well have two covers on.
I normally have a hat on. All mine are downstairs. Not on stream though, actually.
Here's that one I was working on.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Yeah, I actually saw that. I saw the picture that you posted. Yeah.
So it's you buy the stickers from MCI Racing.
Yeah.
They got all the retro old school monster truck sticker packs to be able to do them up.
Yeah.
And I just painted the wheels and underneath these links and that, but it's a custom chassis a guy had made for me. I've been trying to get it done so I could use it and try it. He put all these weights up front, and then also underneath there's brass that goes in up underneath here.
That is
The
pretty
battery tray goes in.
Yep.
You can see the batteries mounted sideways there. But there's two little screw downs that he made in there. But underneath it, there's a gap. And in that gap, I can't get an angle on it. There's not going to be one. There's a brass piece in there. But up under the top, I don't know. I need to redo the Velcro because it's
What is it, like a water jetted chassis or something?
a what?
A water jetted chassis, or is it just regular just steel stock, aluminum stock?
Yeah, and he hand cut it.
Wow.
Wow.
But you can see it didn't stick the Velcro. That's why I gotta clean that down.
Yep.
But he put up front a whole bunch of weight too, up on the top here.
Yep.
Because what we do is we hit these like log stacks, like the retros used to do.
Yep.
And it always sends you up in the air, and this will help throw it back to the ground. So I'm looking forward to trying it. I think it's going to work awesome.
I think it is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it is.
But I mean, it's a retro. It's not fast.
Right.
Oh yeah, but they're just cool, man.
But they're the most fun to race.
Most fun to race because it's more of a technical scale type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anybody can win, you know, because it's not super fast.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And they have like mud pits, but they're like this. They do the angles that they use make it really hard. You have to hit it at the right speed, otherwise you'll roll backwards, or
Or you'll just go straight in the air and land on the tail, right?
Yeah, and land. Yeah, so you got to hit it just right and throttle control, and that's where that weight on the front is supposed to help hit and drop it back in.
Yeah,
get the wheels on the ground. So
awesome.
Yeah, we'll see. But I've wanted a Michigan Ice Monster for a while. There's probably my voice again.
We still picked you up. It sounded good.
Nice.
That's an old school Losi 8 with the aluminum chassis.
Yeah.
Putting it to electric. And then I've got this HPI chassis that I put the Hatchet MTs on.
Yes.
And hub extender so it won't rub when I turn. And converting that one. So I got the mounts and everything else sitting in there. It's going to be a okay day. One of these days.
Look at that
Waiting on
phaser.
the
Look at that
bring
phaser
it
just sitting there in the background. Oh, that 69 Camaro right there. Look at that. My eyes are like zoned in right on. Yeah, there you go. That thing is just so awesome. Yeah, that is sharp.
Those are the kind where it's like I don't like to buy them as a unpainted body because they do so much detail work.
Yeah,
and it's such a pain to do yourself with all the plastic molding and stuff.
Yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
Right. Yeah, that definitely is sharp though.
Matt, you still wrenching on that truck you were wrenching on earlier? in
Oh, no,
stream?
where is he? He said he'd. Oh yeah, I'll come back. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Now, I did a project a couple years back where I took a Helion Rock Rider and I put one of those 1/12 Lamborghini bodies on it. Made it an off-road Lamborghini with some
Oh,
off-road tires.
Yeah, with the Max.
This is a T-Max that
Yes,
I got.
sir.
Gonna convert it to electric, and I figured that'll do it some justice right there.
Yeah, that was gonna look good. FPV that too,
I know. Look at it. Either it's got a flashlight in it or
or an FPV camera.
And it works. It's an
Dude.
extra spotlight.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
But Tony, you should have seen how bright. Because basically he took out his FPV stuff, and it's pitch black where he is, and everything was just lit up with all the lights that he's got on his rigs. It was insane.
Hmm.
It was crazy how much you could actually see through his, because he showed us, through what he would see through the goggles, and it was just. Granted, we were seeing a lot of static too, which he says you don't see as much static as I guess like we were seeing. So I guess the computer must catch it
Yeah, that's weird.
more than the eye can. Kind of like how, when you have LED lights and you're slow-mo recording, if you have LED lights, you get the rolling effect.
Yeah.
From the, what is it, the hertz?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it depends on, because it's all based on your shutter speed.
Right.
And once you ramp it up, it catches it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this one's one that I'm
word.
It was a nitro last year, but I gutted it. Gonna go ahead and put an electric motor on it.
Nice.
Take full advantage of it.
Yeah.
Where are you pulling these from?
I know.
Like, you go off screen for like 2 seconds and you're back with a different car every time. Like
He's going to his he's got a closet just full of RCs.
Oh no, I've got an entire room just set aside.
There you go.
That's why I disappear for a blink and then I come back and I'm like, this one and this one.
Wow.
Planes are in one room, cars and trucks are in the other, parts are in the hallway, and then I've got my workout office room where I've got my inversion table and a little bit of weights and things like that, and then I've got some area to actually pass out at. Believe that.
Right.
it's like that's a man house right there.
He's literally all he's got is he's got this reclining chair and that's his bed. All the rest of it's just like clutter with RC stuff everywhere.
I bet it's a lot of fun though.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Why we do it?
What happens when you retire early, and then you creep your way on up to feeling like you actually are retired? You kind of have to find a hobby.
Yeah.
And being an artist / martial artist, I have a few hobbies: drawing, painting, and FPV, and just about everything.
Yeah.
We saw that.
You should FPV a pencil where you draw.
Hyperlapse it. Yeah.
You're giving me ideas now.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh shoot.
The
And
first
then I've got
FPV
power bank,
pencil.
so I don't have to worry about the specific voltage. I can just plug it in and do the thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's
RC
how-
guy's house, no more garage.
Yeah, no kidding.
My place is a garage. They say I'm a mad scientist sometimes, so I don't
Well,
deny it.
The joke is between my wife and I, when we get rid of this place, I'm gonna buy a garage with a house attached.
That's the way to do it. 100%.
Yeah.
Like, I want
We
to.
we already went the way with a house with a garage attached, so we're gonna go the opposite way this time. The next time.
I'd be fine with just like a living quarters above a huge garage. Like I'm simple.
She
I
already
mean,
told me she'd be fine living in the trailer that we've got. I'm like,
There you
okay.
go.
So we'll buy a warehouse and we'll park the trailer next to it.
Yep. Good to go.
Yep.
And then you can put some school buses on some raised suspensions on some good 46-inch rims, and then you can bump the dock. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
RC guy house, no more garage.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you start putting that Raminator together?
No, I only got one box of it, which is weird.
You got
I
the
thought it
tires?
was like I ordered an extra body and cage for the body, so I thought that's what was going to come early, like it's lightweight. But no, one of the 40-pound boxes came, and the other box is like 74 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then another box. So I don't know what the third box is, but they're supposed to show up tomorrow. So I didn't want. I'm not sure if I'm going to unbox. I'm not bringing it all up here, so I don't think I'm going to unbox it. I think I'm just going to build it and then just do like a here it is video. Go over it all.
Wasn't that what Foundry was saying, that he actually puts on a separate set of wheels to pull it in and out of his?
Yeah, it doesn't fit through his
it's so
door.
wide.
Yeah, it doesn't fit through the door.
Yeah.
It's the axles are 2 feet wide, and then you add on the tires. It's probably 3 feet wide.
Right.
You got to have a handicap accessible doorway in order to get it out.
I'm going in and out of my powered garage door is what I'm going in and out of, and then I'm gonna drop it straight into my minivan in the back, so I should be all right.
You're gonna need some ramps. Just drive it right in.
That would be nice, actually.
Yep.
Yeah. I was saying before, get one of those car carriers that they use to move cars. It just lifts up the front and just put it to the back of your car and drive down the road with it.
Mm-hmm. I've got a little trailer with the ramp, like a lawnmower.
That'll work too.
Just go to Harbor Freight and get the $400 trailer,
That's
and you.
what I got the carry-on or whatever trailer.
Yep.
8 foot or 5 foot drop down guy. But yeah, my minivan is what I tow that with, and for some reason the light package always goes out on it.
All right, House on Home said we'll see you later.
So it burns up something, and it burns up. Like
see you later, House.
Twice.
Earl, do you have a trailer hitch on that BMW? Because Earl's got to figure out what he's going to do.
Yep.
Because all he's got is that BMW.
And go ahead and upgrade your lights to LEDs.
Mets wants to know if you could finance the Raminator.
Yeah, you can finance it with a credit card.
It's true.
There's your financing right there.
Wait for your taxes, man.
Nah, Earl asked. He says, no, they don't.
Yeah. It's it's a write-off for me though. So
$3,000. Yeah, technically it's a write-off for me too now.
Yeah.
Hey, I only made 57 cents last year. I took a big hit.
Yeah. But you're starting. You're allowed to take a hit for a couple of years.
Right.
How long did it take for Twitter to be profitable? Or Tesla, for that matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You can I can get maybe the government to subsidize me. It's an electric car. I've got a really great market for it. And yeah, I think you guys should get on board. But no, yeah, tax write-off. That's why my tax guy said, you need more tax write-offs. I said, all right, that sounds like what I wanted to hear.
I think I might get a big tax write-off once my Cybertruck is in the driveway.
Yeah, there you go.
Cybertruck. It's on order, just like everybody else. $100.
Didn't they cancel a bunch of them?
What's that?
Didn't they cancel a bunch of orders?
I have no idea. My
Is there any word on,
order's
like-
still there.
I keep talking over Venom. Sorry.
My bad.
Sorry, man.
In between my training and Tai Chi classes and things like that, I'm gonna start actually putting I'm gonna figure it out and upload more content on the RC end so
Yeah.
that people can see how bad I drive. That's my way of taking out my road rage on my RC.
There you go.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. My next podcast, I think, is going to be about RC therapy.
There you go.
Yeah, you can see me flip and roll and crash and everything else, and then you'll hear "uh-oh" in the background.
CCXRC couch sessions.
Yeah. I just the therapy of it is the times that I go out and I'm not recording video, because then I'm stressing too much about doing both things. But so I try and go out and just run. Like if I'm just stressing out, I don't go out and try and make a video when I'm running. I just go out and run. Just to run.
That's what we were talking about earlier, was that Fog City was saying that now every time he goes out, he records, and I was just telling him, it's like you can't. Yeah, you'll at times have like that one epic like jump or crash that you wish you recorded, but sometimes it's nice just to not concentrate on trying to get the shot. Like with that Venom, you got to check out Tony's channel. His wife actually recorded him from their house, and it's just this little, like, what is it, like a minute long or a minute and 40?
Yeah, something minute and a half.
Small little thing.
That's because I paused it to talk about it.
It's the best video because it's his wife. Look at him running around chasing after his RC. It was awesome. It was so good. It was so good.
If you really tune up, you can hear my son. That's who she's talking to.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just that thing where, when you're recording, you're taking the enjoyment out for yourself.
Yeah.
And like I was saying the other day when I was driving that thing right there, I had just fixed it and I wanted to take it out for a quick run, and it had an epic crash that I was like, it would have been cool if I recorded that. But other than that, I had a great time just driving it. You know what I mean? I could concentrate on the truck. The reason why it broke was because I was recording it. I was recording and I wasn't paying attention to the lineup to the ramp. And I just totally just destroyed it off the ramp.
Yeah, I miss stuff all the time because I'm trying to get it. Earl, I'm going to go for it, man. I got the 25 tooth pinion right here.
Nice.
This is my fence jumper, I think. So
I just ordered that transmitter.
Oh, just right now?
Yeah, I just ordered it.
Nice.
Which one is it?
The Fly Sky Noble.
Oh, yeah. I remember what's his name did a review on that a long time ago. RC Sparks even did it, I think.
Yeah, I think he has one. I didn't see the review.
Where did you end up ordering it off of?
We'll see if I actually get it, but AliExpress.
Oh, no. It comes. AliExpress stuff comes.
It's should be here the 22nd. So
with coronavirus.
That's fine. Wait. Now that you said that, I have an idea for that unboxing,
dude.
It's gonna be great.
I've already got you beat because I've got the mask, I've got the whole Tyvek suit. I'm
You'll
ready.
See. No,
I am ready for the video.
Don't wait. Just wait. There's gonna be I'm excited for this unboxing.
Dude, I'm gonna have welding gloves on, the whole everything. Here, we just got a product in from China.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out like the dry ice, like you're fogging it down.
Just a whole can of Lysol. Just hold it down the entire unboxing. Just tape it down.
See, this is good. We're all just having a good time here. Yep.
Only thing better than this would be if we all had FPV transmitters set up.
For racing remotely.
Yep.
That'd be pretty rad, actually. Well, I'm gonna turn in. I got so
all
much
right, man.
To get
Tony.
And then I got that truck that I want to try and start building. So I got actually my shirt on. I just saw it in the picture. I forgot I had this on.
Well, all right. I'm subscribed.
Oh,
to
with that
everybody.
Primal shirt?
Yeah.
Awesome.
They were giving away at the last event.
Nice.
Last year. But, all right, guys. You guys have fun.
All right, Tony. Thanks for coming.
Have a good night.
Catch you later.
All right. We just went widescreen, horizontal.
Switch that. Yeah. It depends upon how many people are on screen. It'll do the weird formats.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else want to jump in? There you go. Come on, Mats. Would you forget where the link was? Promo head. You buy a shirt for $3,500 and get a free car. There you go.
Pretty much.
Oh my God, it's amazing how much that thing costs.
Yeah, but the quality, man.
I know, but Christ, where are you gonna take it?
the
Wherever it
moon.
wants to go.
Yeah, wherever it wants to go.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I can hear the noise in the background. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. That's what the goblin face should be going on, is the Raminator.
Yeah, that would be really sick, actually.
Oh, look at Matt. Hold on, Jesus. We're holding.
I think somebody should modify it into a 6x6.
Oh, Jesus.
Wouldn't that be epic looking?
Yeah. That'd have to be Kevin Talbot because of the money aspect.
That or RC Sparks.
Yeah, why is he rich too?
Well, he does some crazy RC builds. So.
Yeah. I thought Driftomaniacs was good too. No? Does he own like a shop?
I don't know.
Earl actually would know that, I think. Earl knows who Driftomaniacs is, I think. I think he's hung out with him or something like that. Or maybe it was no, actually it wasn't that Fog City. Maybe it was Fog City hung out with them. I don't know.
I think it was.
But whoever does it, I want to see it, and I want to see it looking like a rig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Rig Wars.
Well, that's what Gus's Custom Creations. You should see some of his stuff that he's made. He's actually gonna try to make a 18-wheeler, type of RC. There we go. Metz is jumping in.
Have you seen the RC Sparks loading wars they do?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard about it, but I can't watch stuff like that.
Yeah, I thought it would be boring, but I enjoy it. It's kind of cool what they do.
I liked it for a little while, but it got boring over time.
Some of the penalties are out of control.
Yeah.
I think it's for me, something like that is as good as watching the Gold Rush one.
Oh, no, see, I can't watch that.
Nah. No, I'll watch the regular Gold Rush show, but not, I can't watch the other thing. No.
Yeah, figured out yet, Matt?
Yeah, for some reason I don't have throttle. I think it's this receiver because the reason why it's just laying around because I was having some type of issue with it. So everything else works on it. It's I'm gonna pull it back out and put a cheap eBay brushless system in this because I'll murder it.
What do you mean, like a cheap one, like one of those Ghoul Sky or whatever it is there?
Ghoul RC or whatever.
Ghoul RC, yeah.
Something nice and cheap because this truck's really weak, and it would just get completely destroyed. And there's no fun. I mean, there's fun in it, but I can't buy parts for it. Like,
right.
Yeah.
Like, can't buy parts for it like you have to for your Rampage?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Too soon.
I know, he gets right on it. How's that Rampage doing?
I look out a lot and I find some nice chassis that pawn shop finds, and then I'll gut out whatever transmitter and receiver are on it, possibly even convert it over, like I said, from nitro to electric, because myself, nitro was cool and fun, but my neighbors don't like the noise. Right. So I figure electric's a lot quieter, it's cleaner. You can charge your battery and go.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Metz, that thing is sick looking.
Metz, what you've got right there.
I'm actually really surprised at how fast that thing is, too. I mean, it burns the rubber off those back wheels. This is a Team Associated rat rod.
That is looking nice.
Yeah, dude, that is nasty.
And I got it on trade. I actually traded my Losi Mini for it.
That sounds like a good trade.
Yeah,
well, looks like a good trade.
The trade's even better because I got a Rustler too.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah, you're finding all the deals, Metz.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got some heartbreaking news too.
Oh, what's that mean?
The X-Max is officially gone.
What? You didn't trade it to me, dude? I thought we had a good trade.
Well, the reason why I've held off on it for so long is because my brother was trying to talk me out of it. But at the same time, I didn't want him to have it. My brother's my neighbor.
Yeah.
But he only has like one RC, and that's a Volcano, which is a pile of crap.
Right.
He's mostly blind, Well, he's legally blind, so he can't see that well. So he loves to drive his truck, but he runs it into everything that's constantly broken. So
You just gave him a 1/5 scale death machine?
Well, no,
he-
it's gonna hold up. He can hit whatever he wants with it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna kill everybody. There's just gonna be a row of kids with just no legs.
But he's giving me the Volcano and all the parts that he bought for it. I
Hey,
guess he bought
you
like
see
a
that right
full-on
there?
rebuild.
Venom.
Oh yeah.
And
That's why I kept eyeing that Camaro. Sorry, Mets.
is it cool? I mean, and he's giving me $600 and the Volcano. So
There you go.
So that way he gets a nice truck. I gave him the batteries with it too. It came with those Power Hobby 4S batteries that I ordered. So
I know Earl right there. He's like blind, so give him an X Max. What the heck? Oh,
he can see. He just can't see in the dark.
Right.
If it's nice and sunny outside, he can see just fine. But yeah, he's got that. It runs in the family, and thank God I didn't get it. Not being mean to anybody, but I got 3 uncles that are all blind.
Wow.
And
that's rough.
And I have pigmentosis.
That's gonna be a scary genetic deal right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like roll the dice with it if you get it or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
SDL
rough.
is saying that one of his fans on his Max broke yesterday.
Was it the ESC fan? Because I blew
Yeah.
mine up on the first run.
Yeah.
Blind, so you give him X Max. You need to give him insurance.
Or
Yeah, this
fit it
thing-
with enough LEDs like I do mine, and even at night driving. you can
Right.
see clearly.
Oh yeah. It's like a beacon.
Well, I got that truck, and I got this Rustler for that Low C Mini T.
That seems like a good deal.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and they both run good. And I didn't have a battery that fit a EC3. Is this a EC3, right? Yeah. I didn't have a battery that fit that, so he gave me that 3-cell Power Hobby to go with it.
Awesome.
I would have just soldered on another connector.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Actually, I do not have any connectors to solder on, but I need to order some on eBay.
Yeah, as a matter of
So
fact,
that
I get
anytime I get a new
XT90.
RC, I can just solder on XT90s on all of them.
Right.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys run XT90s?
Yeah.
I'll do 60s or Deans, depending on whether or not it's 2S or 3S.
Oh, I
And then,
can't
of course, when I
stand
crack it-
Deans.
I can't stand it either.
The
but a lot of
the
cheaper
Deans for me
batteries
are
come with them.
always falling out in a crash.
Well, you see me drive. When I crash, I roll over back on my wheels.
I know. I saw that.
Is
I
it true
saw
the
that.
remote Futaba
FPV wise, we saw that.
X is better? I
Hey,
would
they
never
say
spend
about nothing,
$777 on a controller.
Yeah,
Ever.
but is what? Futaba 7X?
For I would never spend $700 on a controller.
Holy crap. Well, unless you were Kevin Talbot.
Yeah, or if I got them for free,
I
I'd
don't
be
even
like,
think
"Oh, this is great."
Kevin Talbot.
Yeah,
I don't even think Kevin does.
No, he
uses
doesn't.
cheap remotes. Yeah, and then he glues those like eBay phone
yeah.
holders on every one because he uses
Right.
his phone for filming more than anything.
Oh well, that controller isn't 700; it's 600. But still, that's a crap ton of money.
Yeah, it is.
I think RC Sparks uses this one actually.
Yeah. Now I can see him using them, but
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
but Kevin, even though he's got money, from what I've noticed, he's really cheap on certain things.
Yeah, I thought the same exact thing.
And remotes are one of those things.
I'm hoping this Fly Sky is as good as I'm hoping it is.
I think it's one of those things though where he's just using whatever works. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's how he's gotten to where he is now. You can't
Right.
hate on him for having money.
No, you can't. Not at all.
And the richest person's going to be the most, how do you say it? It's not frivolous, but the most stingy with his money, like a Jew, basically. A lot of my bosses used to be that way.
Yeah.
What, stingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Traxxas, they did the same thing with my Max. I called and they were like, "All right, here's a new fan." Like, no questions asked. They don't care. It cost them like 2 cents.
Oh, is that all metal? Is that all metal Toyota?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Toyota, it's a clone.
Oh yeah, that's right, Toyota. Yeah.
Well, that is nice.
Hey, you're right. Every time he leaves the room, he comes back
Yeah.
with another.
Yeah. Venom, how many cars and
I
trucks
know.
do you have?
You literally, you gotta just say how many you've got. He's gonna have to count them. He doesn't even know.
He's pulling out the calculator. One second.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Oh man, it's about 12.
12?
No, you've already shown us like 15.
Yeah, you showed us a lot.
I mean,
that's how many I have. I only have 12.
Running is like 12, and then
Yeah.
I've got 4 more that I'm converting that
Yeah.
aren't running yet. So, yeah, I'm at it. I keep a little bit busy, but I've even got the Axio SCS10 1/24th scale little micro crawler. It already came with lights, so you know I got a micro FPV camera I can throw on that.
That's
Right.
what you do.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yep. The little mini.
The half cab with the little flat bed open in the back and the roll bars.
Oh yeah. That's the I can't remember what they call that one, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's the same platform.
Oh yeah.
What is it? A Unimog?
Not
Is that what you're
quite.
talking about? Are you talking about a Unimog?
It looks like a like almost like a pre-runner, but it's got the
Oh.
independent suspension shocks all the way around.
Unimogs in real life are phenomenal.
Yeah.
These are nuts.
Trying to see, is it the deadbolt?
Yeah,
The deadbolt's the one I got on my cart for my next one.
and it's orange.
Oh really? Yeah, I think the one that I got saved is red. Yep.
And then I converted this so I can throw my little FPV gear and battery in there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea too.
Matt's Earl is saying that he's Jewish.
Oh hell, I offended somebody today.
Uh-oh.
Story of my life.
I actually like the controller with the SEX24, and not like the oh well, I don't have it no more. But that Losi Mini T had that really tiny controller that was like half this size. It didn't even have a bottom on it. The batteries were inside the handle.
Wow.
I still think Matt should have at least done an X-Max unboxing before he just.
Or
I-
like at least
I
like
tried
push it
to.
with your hand.
I tried to,
Yeah.
but I messed it up.
Oh no.
And I got tired of. Yeah, I was trying to be funny in the video, but then I didn't like it, so I just never posted it.
I thought that was a riot the way you started that video for that little guy right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Yo, this is Mets RC.
I was a little off put at first. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
is this for real right now?
Yeah.
I
I liked it because
Yeah, it was good.
it showed a real. What's funny, Mets, is that when you did that, you were so much more like in tune to exactly what you were saying
Yeah.
because you were having a good time with it. There you
Yeah.
go, climbing
Mitch,
all
you
over the
need to get
tablet.
that off the screen, man, because I'm gonna end up buying one.
It's hey, it's sitting on Mike's face right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Need
It's
it.
sitting on Mike's face.
But I was going to do several fake takes on that video, but I kind of chickened out. I was going to screw up some words on purpose and all that stupid stuff, and then just do multiple takes to start with, and then have a serious one at the end.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll do that on the next one. It was my goal anyway, but I have ideas, but putting them into action and getting over my shyness, and that's.
You know what I gotta tell you, Mets? Like, I don't know if you've seen some of my real old videos, but I used to.
Yeah, I like that truck, Venom.
When I would edit, I'd come across like a screw up, right? And I would block it out, and instead of deleting it, I take it and throw it to the very end. And then what you do is at the very end of the video, you do these are the bloopers.
Yeah,
and
like
it's
your outfit.
funny because you get to see like all the screw ups and how many times that you like go through something. And I've been meaning to do that again because I've been getting more in the line of just deleting stuff. but I've got to learn to just throw it to the end and just let it cut, right through. So
yeah, bloopers at the end is really nice. They're funny.
It is.
Nice little like wrap up.
Yep.
Well, I got some rain days coming up this week. We got bad weather coming in. So now that the Creighton's fixed, I got the Rustler. I want to take this one out, and I want to do a couple videos.
What's up,
and I want
man?
to take this one out again. Even though I cheated on the last video, I still really liked it.
Amps, what's going on?
I didn't have to put in any fucking work.
Oh, beep.
I'm sorry. But yeah, the fact that I didn't have to put in any work, I just had to add a title and all that stuff in the app through my phone. It was great. It was so easy.
Yeah.
But then again, I was going to go through and then cut off the GoPro part.
Yeah.
So it didn't look like a GoPro video, but I don't know.
The thing is, that's right. The problem that I have with that is that you're not learning, and I think you need to force yourself. So GoPro just showed you how you can do certain things, and what you should take away from that is trying to replicate a little of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not telling you
exactly. No. I totally agree with you. I agree with you. I just wanted that one easy video. It looked so good, I couldn't touch it. You know what I mean?
And when you do the videos, whenever it's a crawler, if you slow the footage down, it looks so much better.
And I was trying to get closer to the truck because I thought a lot of those shots were going to look better. I guess I could have zoomed in on them, but GoPro did that video, and I just didn't even.
Right. Yeah.
I cheated.
But you know what, though? You still have the footage. Why don't you mess around with it?
That's true. Yeah, and I had plans on doing that.
Right.
But then my biggest excuse.
What the heck is Venom pulling out now? This is like his 16th vehicle.
Yeah. He said he's only got 12. Oh,
I only got 12.
But here's the real question. How many beers will fit in the back of it?
That's very true.
Just like that one video. I wanted to buy that truck just so I can do my own little video of how many beers will fit in the back. And it was only $50 on Amazon.
Is this thing
video?
Look at, he's got everything is lit.
Is there a camera in that?
No way. He's got police lights
I like
on
those
it.
police lights. Those are pretty cool. I've been looking for the LED police lights. I've seen some on some other YouTube videos. Some like a really nice set, but I can't find them on Amazon or eBay.
Like a nice strobe set.
Yeah. But those ones that he's got on that truck. Those are like the only ones I could really find.
I gotta let my dog.
Round ones like that.
And you can change the pattern of the strobe on them. I set them up on a standalone battery, which of course is in this flip down cab.
Yeah.
And wired up also separately the LED lights for the front, the brights, and the tail lights. They're all on one battery circuit, doing 6 volts to everything. And then this is a 6-volt system with this vehicle. So.
Oh wow, yeah, that's smart. I'm really liking this truck. This is probably the most I've played with it.
Is that worm geared?
Yes, it is metal worm gear.
That's because like I said, I have the micro Losi crawler that I can't get him transmission for anymore. That was my main question with that. I wanted to make sure it was worm geared.
I just don't like the fact that the tires rub so much on this body. I thought about trimming the body, but then it would just not look scale anymore.
Yeah, it's just I thought they were a little big also.
But they rub really bad. But at the same time, I mean, it's part of the look. So I guess they're staying on there.
The other one, like the one that I've got, the tires are interchangeable and they're a little bit shorter as far as height than those. It'll give you more of a scale look.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that other one that I got that I'm gonna order is if it's got the same wheels or smaller wheels.
Oh, I've seen someone with the police lights. Isn't that RC Sparks? Doesn't he have that with the lights?
Yeah. Well, he's got a couple of them with police lights, I believe.
Yeah. I think his Summit's one of them. Or was, unless he changed the body again. Because I think he just did another one with the rat rod body or something like that.
No, this other SEX, the SEX 24 Deadbolt, it's got the same exact wheels and tires on it. But it don't have any fenders. It's like a open wheel. You know, it's more of an open wheel instead of this. But I wanted to buy this. Well, first of all, because they're cheap to make videos with. And I wanted to get it so we can do like a dual running video with a couple of them running next to each other.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So, and for the price, you know, and I can make, you know, multiple videos on it and trade it off later. I mean, it'd be totally worth it.
Yeah, I like that body style.
But of course, I got this one because everybody on YouTube has been getting these, but everybody's getting the yellow, so that's why I got the white.
Nice.
Not because I have a preference, but I like to get something that's different than what.
Yeah, I did notice that. Now that you said that, they are all yellow.
Yeah. And then so I went to go look for a body, and the bodies are $35 for these things.
Are they really?
Yeah, for a clear body.
It's ridiculous.
But then I wouldn't be able to really. The whole painting thing, I'm not really good at. I can paint a solid color without an issue, but you know, getting the detail to make it look like a real car, I probably wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, my brother-in-law airbrushes, so he's done like his motorcycle and stuff. So worst comes to worst, I could just give him something and be like, do this.
Yeah.
Oh, going back to the editing videos thing, I got that free software I was telling you guys about the other day, and in my spare time, I record like random stuff and just try to practice like how to do stuff. So if I mess it up, it's not that big a deal. But there's one thing I can't figure out how to blur something out because it blurs the whole frame. It doesn't just blur one little area. So that's something I'm trying to figure out in that software.
Yeah, either that or just that software might not have that option.
Does the software have the mask option?
Yeah.
So can you mask a blur?
I can try. Like I said, I'm super new to it. So like with that last video, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I started in a t-shirt and I ended in a hoodie. I had to redo the end. But I thought like it went together really well. Like you can't tell where I had to like put it back together.
No, I think I thought it was great. I thought you did a good job.
Yeah, I really liked it. And no stage fright whatsoever for your first video.
Well, I'm used to like just talking to people in general, and I used to do barbecue competitions and stuff. As weird as this is, but it kind of like goes hand in hand because your people are constantly staring at you and trying to like figure out what you're doing and pointing out all your mess ups and like all that stuff. So like that stuff doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it was kind of the same way when we used to. I ran a car club in Florida, and then I ran one for a couple of years here. It's kind of the same thing. You're always going to car shows and getting on the microphone and talking to people. But for some reason, to me, that was different, you know?
Yeah.
Because 90% of those people out there I knew and were my friends.
Yeah, you can like see them too.
Yeah. But I don't know, man. I'm working on it. I'll get there. I don't know why I have so much stage fright when it comes to YouTube, but I'll get there.
Yeah, I enjoy your videos.
But yeah, I just want to play with this shit some more, man. I even found a nice little creek down the road that with some small rocks that I want to run this.
Nice.
But I got to figure out how to get closer shots because I thought I was close enough to the Jeep when I was getting those videos. You know, I got that new selfie stick and everything. Yeah, I thought I was getting close enough, but I think I can probably edit it and zoom it in.
Yeah. I was so mad. I bought a spare GoPro battery hoping that my battery was the issue because it wasn't like connecting right. It's not. It's my GoPro. And I bought like a stick for it. And I just need a new GoPro.
Well, what I did was my GoPro 7, I mean, at that moment when I bought mine, I didn't have the money to fork out the almost $400 for it. So yeah. I put it on my phone bill, and they split it up into 3 different payments on Verizon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Verizon's got DJI stuff. It's got GoPros. It's got, yeah, and I just billed it to my phone bill.
Yeah, I don't have Verizon. I have AT&T.
But they might have something like that too. It's been years since I've had AT&T. But hell, I mean, they got They
Oh,
got
thanks,
drones
Michael.
and everything, and they just financed it to me.
Oh, then I might look into that then.
I'm
'Cause
trying to take advantage of what credit options I have at the moment before I file this big B word.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm trying to go ahead and sign on this new truck I've been looking at before, because I don't have a house or anything in my name at the moment. I just sold a townhouse.
That was my issue when I went to go buy my truck.
Yeah, I need a big truck. We got our smallest trailer is a 16.5-foot enclosed, so.
Oh yeah, you need a truck.
I need a truck.
Were you
Yeah.
looking like F-250, 350, or?
Yeah, I'm looking at just a F-250, trying to keep it under 20 grand is what my credit limit is.
You going diesel?
Yeah, I've never had one before, but I want one.
Yeah.
My last two F-250s were gas. I had the V10 and then I had the 5.4.
All right. I just have a regular F-150 because I don't tow really anything. If I do, it's nothing huge, so I don't need nothing crazy.
But if they finance a Raminator, if I can, well, see, I got rid of my American Express because it was a bad habit. But believe me, I would have had it already. I probably would have had a hell of a lot more RCs than what I do now if I still had that card.
Yeah, I kind of like set myself a budget every week, like this much, and that's it. So like that's why I wait until 12 o'clock, even though I had the money or I have money to pay for the stuff. I'm like, no, every week you're only doing this much.
That's what I was telling Tim the other day. Is I usually set a budget from $100 to $200 depending on the week. If I get a bonus, I might overspend a little bit, but
yeah, I do the same thing.
I literally, and it's sad. I mean, I spend $100 to $200 on RC parts and/or RCs each week.
Yep.
But you can't tell. You really can't tell. But that Creighton's got brand new discs, brand new motor, brand new ESC, brand new receiver, brand new transmitter, brand new everything. So hopefully I won't destroy it tomorrow.
You have to sell your BMW for the Fordinator. Yeah, that's a thing now, right? They're doing a Ford body.
Yeah, they're talking about the Ford body. I remember seeing that. I didn't even have the chat pulled up.
Yeah, I wonder if it's on their site yet. Let me check.
I got a couple of Volkswagens that are in storage that are just costing me money, but at the same time, it's a dream. Those cars are my dream cars that I've always wanted.
Yeah.
And I've gotten rid of too many dream cars in my past. Had a turbo 300, twin turbo 300ZX, and I got rid of it. My last Volkswagen I got rid of was an R32 VR6, and it was just stupid fast.
I bet, dude.
And I got a 1.8 turbo in storage. I got a Beetle Turbo S in storage.
Oh
So,
man, there's a guy down the road that lives down the road from me. He's really into Volkswagens, and he has like the old school like Sand Runner bugs.
yeah, the Dune buggy. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they're nasty. He has them all worked.
I kind of like this car. I need to buy a big one.
Yeah, I want the TRX4 for a scale crawler because it's like for bang for the buck. Even though it's Traxxas, they're expensive, but everything comes with it and it's super capable.
Earl is saying if they call it the Fordinator, he wants his cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard something about the Fordinator though. Maybe it was just from Earl.
I think it was just from Earl from the live stream that we had just the other night.
I think
it's spreading.
Yeah.
I think Tony was talking about it last week.
I don't know. I know that on the live stream we had I think when we had True on there, we were all talking about. I think we were. Maybe it was Foundry. I don't know.
I think Foundry said they were working on a Ford body too.
Yeah, I think between Earl and Foundry.
It's funny because we had Foundry on that one night, and then the next day Botogel. I don't know.
Botogel.
Yeah, Botogel.
Anyway, Foundry was on his video in the background.
Yeah, he's in a lot of his videos.
I never noticed that until now.
Yeah, when he went to
face to face, you know.
Oh yeah, when he went to pick up his Raminator Botagel, Foundry was in there and they were talking. They unboxed that green motor he showed on the stream last week. He was at Botagel's house because Botagel got a red one. Yeah, they're friends. They hang out all the time.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Well, I don't know if they're friends or whatever, if they just do stuff together or whatever for YouTube, but yeah, they're in each other's videos quite a bit.
Yeah, I see. Actually, I see them. You know, when they go out and just rip. So
yeah.
I guess I just haven't been paying attention enough. Hey, Vector, what's the temperature outside? Yeah, clear for now.
See, there goes Venom. He's got his Gen 8 out again on FPV.
Sweet.
Well, it's not FPV yet, but
is that frost on the ground?
I know it does look kind of crispy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, it sounds like a gas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? I want to look up one of those onboard audios.
Yeah.
I want to see how much they cost. He said they were cheap. I like to have it on like one vehicle.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds you can get too.
Onboard audio for here's one for 50. I don't want to pay $50.
Yeah, didn't you say it was like 20 something bucks?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's about 20, 30 bucks.
Gotta be
it should have like about 20 preloaded engine sounds, volume control, and dual speakers.
See, that's dual speakers too.
Oh yeah, this is the Ghoul RC. There you go. That one's 29. It's on Prime too. So many things I don't even bother ordering unless they're on Prime, and if they're not on Prime, I'm better off ordering it on eBay.
Right.
That's right.
Because a lot of times I can get it faster on eBay for the same item. Oh yeah, this one's 2 speakers for a sports car sound simulator. Yeah, but where would I have room to put those speakers at in any of these vehicles?
Are they showing you what the size is?
You know what? I bet it's in the description. Yeah. No, it just says package size. Package list.
Dude, it totally sounds gas.
Yeah,
it's a riot.
I'm so jealous right now. It looks like so much fun. I mean, I already annoy the shit out of my neighbors as it is late at night with RCs.
Yep.
I would definitely be out there a lot more if I had headlights and FPV like that.
You'd be driving it through your neighbors' yards.
Yeah. Oh, I already do. A couple of those videos, we got a house that's being flipped next door.
Yeah.
And they're never there. They're never working on it. So, and they had so many leaves and those leaves built up. That's where most of those videos came from, where I was playing with all the cars and the leaves. It's from their yard. So, but they don't mind. I mean, they're friends of mine. I went and removed 2 beehives from their house for free.
Boy, that reminds me, my mother's old house, they actually had to have, well, they didn't have to have, but they had the school come down with a beekeeper or whatever to remove the massive, like, gigantic nest that was at the peak of their house. It was one of those ones that they actually took to the school, and it became a living nest, like, you know, one of the ones they have inside the classroom.
Yeah.
So that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, you can get those see-through
right Right.
What's up,
Yeah.
Mass?
I can't think of the name of it. I haven't really messed with my bees lately. I actually got really into it, but it got really expensive really fast because it was right around springtime this year that I got such a big spike. And I was working in Panama City, so I was busy. And then when I come home, I'd want to see my kids, but I was doing cutouts on the weekends, and that would sometimes, depending on the house, would take 2 days.
Yep.
And then the trap outs would take a couple of weeks. So it was getting to be too much. I mean, I love the bees and all, but it was getting to be a lot of work. And
Right.
since I don't have property anymore, so my bees are at my ex-wife's house. And her house is an hour away. You know, I was driving over there all the time to check on the bees and go through the hives, and it was getting to be so much work. I enjoyed it. I love learning, but taking a break from it for now.
Yeah.
Until it comes time to harvest some of the honey, which would be summer, just
Right.
about summer after first flow.
Right.
Ninja, I plan on getting another GoPro eventually. As of right now, I'm just using my phone. Like that video today was just all with my phone. I do need a new phone though. If you look real close, my phone is destroyed. The whole top piece is gone. I can't do a front-facing camera right now because it's destroyed. So, yeah, I'm gonna get both, and I might get a camera eventually, but that's down the road. I'm not really worried about that right now.
But see, these GoPros, like when I just searched for onboard audio, it was actually a GoPro. The refurbished GoPro Hero 7 whites are on here for $160.
Yeah, it's not bad.
GoPro Hero White $164.99 on Amazon.
Yeah, I'll find one of them. I find them on the Facebook Marketplace a lot too. People sell them with like a bunch of accessories and stuff.
Yeah, but the accessories are dirt cheap. Really, I ordered mine on eBay. I mean, granted, they took like 6 weeks from China, but I mean, I have all those boxes up there. You know, I got 3 of those boxes that are full of nothing but GoPro stuff.
Yeah, it just really makes me mad, this GoPro, man. Like, it really hasn't been used very often.
I totally understand that. Now that I'm starting to learn how to use my GoPro more and more, I just want to keep making videos. But I don't know if you guys know this, but I have fibromyalgia. So when I'm home from work, all I want to do is lay in bed.
Yeah.
But me getting up and doing things on the weekends, and it's actually a lot more work than it sounds like it should be.
So now fibromyalgia, isn't that like an overall, like total body pain?
It's a nerve disorder, yeah.
Okay.
And it's mostly just my back, my knees down and my elbows to my hands. But it's that tingling sensation you feel whenever your arm or leg goes to sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
But it also makes, gives me muscle spasms and
oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. It is. And after a long day's worth of work, like if I had a really, really taxing day, that night is like the worst, because once I get home and I sit down for 5 minutes, I'm not getting back up.
Right.
And then you can hear my joints creaking and making noise, and I'm all hunched over because my back hurts so bad.
Oh man.
Man, that's rough.
And if I ever miss taking my medicine, oh, you can call it quits. I got to take a couple days off.
Wow.
Man.
Because I won't get out of bed.
So, Mets, when you're on these live streams, what are you using to be on camera? And then obviously you use your iPad to read the chat.
Yeah.
So, look, what do you have for a setup?
I have just the camera that everybody recommended, the Logitech.
920?
Yeah, the 920.
Okay.
I originally bought another one, and I went live on the group one day.
Yeah, I remember.
And it was just so blurry. And then I actually went through the settings on this one, and it's I can tell it's so much more clear now.
Yeah, I use the same one. That's a great camera.
Yeah, it was set on like 480, but I got it at least up to 720 right now.
Yeah, because this one, before you start this live stream, Like this camera obviously, you know, goes up to 1080p, but this only allows 720
Right.
in this
On my
program. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, so far I really like it. I mean, I bought this cheap little tripod from Amazon. It was like $20. So yeah, I think I only got like 50 invested in the camera, and then of course my shitty laptop.
Oh yeah, RC Master, yes sir. You got some white arms on on that thing. I'm like reading. I'm like, I see white arms, and I'm looking at Metz's arm, and I'm like, Metz's arm really isn't white. And I'm looking at Chef. I'm like, you can't see Chef's arms. What's he talking about? I see white arms. I'm looking, and all of a sudden it just like hit me because I didn't see the sentence above it. Yeah,
Looking forward to that video.
right there. Well, I keep trying to edit it, but I don't want to be ignorant and not watch the chat and talk to people.
You haven't ran it yet, you said, right?
No. It literally just finished the install today because I had to do that shock video.
Yeah.
You know, because I
That was
figured
a good video too.
perfect opportunity. Now, does anybody do that though? Does anybody polish the shaft?
Of the shock.
The shaft, the actual shaft. You know what I mean. You know what's funny? As I did the video, right, and because you know, obviously you're rubbing the shaft,
Yeah.
and I'm like, you know, some sicko out there is gonna say something.
I did it because I'm a mod, so
It was amazing how much that semi-chrome takes off of stuff. I've used that stuff on so much stuff.
yeah, I was
crazy.
shocked.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get Venom's gonna have to hook me up and send me a link to one of those FPVs.
I know.
Set up.
Yeah, I kind of want to get that truck you're playing with and get the FPV in it.
Yeah, got to be like Kevin Talbot in there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got all of his mini crawler, or most of his mini crawlers all have FPV on them.
Yeah.
Well, is Venom part of the RCGG site now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll be able to, you know, hook anybody up.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to find a little cheap setup just to play around the house with.
It's funny. Here he's driving around the FPV Gen 8, and it's literally sounding like your Rampage. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, the Rampage don't sound like that anymore. It's got a kick in the pipe. I talked to Steel City RC earlier.
Yeah.
And he is sending me a tuned pipe, a real tuned pipe for a CC. So
now you're gonna sound like a two-stroke dirt bike.
Yeah.
That's such an awesome sound.
Supposed to give me more power too, because it's this is a performance pipe that I have, but it's the Red Cat version.
Right.
But he's supposed to be shooting me a price and telling me how much it's going to be to ship. So that way, while I'm rebuilding it, you know, I can add all this stuff to it at the same time.
Yeah.
Did Earl actually fall asleep?
But I had my brother's got construction going on next door. That's where I was crawling this in that one video.
Ninja, I haven't heard of them.
Building a shop, and they just got the pool put in. Well, the pool's about a year old now, and they're doing all that work over there. So I thought that's why I want to get another crawler as soon as possible before they're done over there.
I keep thinking the one technical RC I want to get's that Sky DO2, and I want to get the beacon for it. What it is, it's a fully autonomous drone with, I don't even know how many cameras that it has on it, but it sees 360 degrees around the drone. And so you take the beacon and you put the beacon inside. My whole thing was, when I contacted the company, I'm like, well, how small of a thing can it track? And the guy's like, well, if you buy the beacon, it'll literally just track the beacon. So you can, whatever the beacon will fit inside of, it'll track it.
Oh, dude, that's super cool.
So, but the way this drone works, man, you could walk through a briar patch and this thing would follow you.
Really?
That's how smart it is. It will find the path to get to you. It's
That's
crazy.
awesome. That's really
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
How much is that thing?
1,000.
Honestly, I was expecting more than that. to tell you the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah. It's $1,000 for just the drone, and then the beacon. I don't know how much the beacon is, but it definitely piqued my interest. The only negative part about it is that if you're going to use it for YouTube videos and you're monetized, you have to have a license for your drone.
Are
Really?
you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
I what?
Could you use a Spark though? Like you don't have to be licensed for that, do you?
As
No,
long as you're under, what is it, 55? I forget what the weight was, but there's a certain weight that whatever the drone is that DJI just came out with, that drone is actually the only drone so far that
it's like 1 gram underneath
is
weight.
under the weight of what's legally you can use.
Yeah.
So wait,
Without-
what's the weight?
Like 55 grams. Oh, 250 grams? That doesn't sound right. It's like 55 something. I can't remember what it is. That's how long ago I took the test, because it's like there's certain things that you just don't even need to know. It was insane taking the test because I had to be able to read a flight map in order to fly a drone. It's like I am never going to be in this situation. And if anything, if me flying my drone, I have to legally have it within line of sight. None of this stuff that you're having me learn means a damn thing to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to fly it over a house and basically take a 360 picture around the house, and I've got to learn flight plans. What are you, out of your mind?
Yeah, it's insane.
Well, the test was like $250. It was just like, it was all these little stupid hurdles that you had to, jump over and what a pain in the neck.
Here, I got my FPV right here. Just put my session on top of it.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at it on your phone.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't set up a little course with just all your stuff on your desk yet.
Not yet. This is it right here. This is me doing it right now, actually.
Nice. Lay down the controllers, all that stuff, man. That'd be cool. You're just making me want to get another one, man. I'm just so upset mine's broken.
I've never had one.
Venom's door just opened all by itself. See that? He's going into his. What do you see right on the left-hand side? You see a plane on the floor. He wasn't kidding. Every room has an RC in it.
Oh no.
Gonna switch it up now. I'm gonna go with the TRX4. I heard somebody talking about.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to get one of those.
The difference is I've already put the tracks on mine.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep, with the tracks. Why is RC Master retracting messages again? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Is he causing trouble again? See, he's always causing trouble. The law is up to 250 grams, but the DJI is 249. Yeah.
How much does a Spark weigh?
Obviously over.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Yeah.
So you legally can't use a Spark.
If you're monetized on a YouTube channel, no. You can't.
That's so dumb.
I know it is dumb. That's why when I did my video of my I took my drone and I basically just put it on top of that mountain that I did and just faced the camera down. And I knew I was going to have a problem because I was licensed. So I was just like, whatever. And I wasn't even monetized at the time. But people and what it will be, right? It won't be the FCC that will catch you because it's not necessarily them watching the videos. But if you have just some buddy that sees your video that maybe doesn't like you or maybe has a problem with you, then they can shoot a little thing to the FCC and go, hey, this video, blah, 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 on this channel. I suspect he doesn't have a license. You know what I mean? He's monetized. Go hit him up with a $10,000 fine. You know?
So you couldn't fly it at all. Like, there's no a certain height you can't pass or nothing.
If you're doing it as a hobbyist, then it's okay. But once you get paid in any sort of way using the footage, so let's even this is how nuts this is how crazy it is. So even a real estate agent, I've had to educate real estate agents. Even if a real estate agent uses a drone, somebody with a drone, to take up a video or a photo that's 40 feet in the air, you're using a drone. If you get caught, you get fined.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. So, and I think the way it works is both the real estate agent will get fined, and I believe the flyer will also be fined as well, because the real estate agent is using the footage. I know.
It makes me so angry. Way more angry than it should.
Yeah. Oh, it pissed me off too. Because I went through the whole thing, you know, of getting my license and doing all the right steps, and I think what would blow my mind was that you would go on YouTube or whatever and see these crazy amazing shots and photos, and you're like, there's no goddamn way that person's licensed. There's no way that drone is within line of sight. You know what I mean? It's like, how are they getting away with this?
When I was buying a Spark, I watched a video of a flight test on like how far it can go, and it definitely wasn't in line of sight. I think it was out there.
Oh yeah. Now there was actually a section of Falmouth that I was in Massachusetts. Have you ever heard of the islands like Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there's a section of Falmouth that I was working on a house, and when you looked out on the water, Martha's Vineyard was right there, and Martha's Vineyard was right there, and then Nantucket was like right over here. So I was able to almost take my drone all the way to Martha's Vineyard, line of sight, meaning I said it was line of sight, but the actual island is 4.5 miles away, which is what the distance that drone can go and maintain a signal.
That's nuts.
4.5 miles away.
Master, I'm getting helium, duct tape, and balloons, and then taping a phone to a balloon.
There you go.
Honestly,
dude,
they make RC blimps.
And if that phone goes into a jet engine and 300 people die and they find your phone, yeah, it's crazy. And it's and what sucks is that it's all the idiots that cause the problems. It's the people that were doing the stupid things, taking their drones and flying it over that 400-foot limit. Flying it, as high as it could go above the clouds to where airliners are flying. You know what I mean? It's like people just doing dumb stuff.
Yeah, it ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, it did. People attaching guns to the drones. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
There we go. Now I got FPV.
There you go.
Now just duct tape your phone to your face. You're good to go.
Yeah. And you'll be seeing what Venom sees right there.
That poor camera is making this truck struggle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it can do wheelies now.
It's a wheelie monster. Oh! It's a wheel stander.
Oh, I could have fun with this, but that camera is just too heavy.
Yeah. Let's put on the hood.
Yeah. Yeah, the front tires. I mean, the tires are actually rubbing just.
Oh, really?
Driving normal right now.
Oh, there's a TRX4.
Oh, he's got the cop lights on this one.
They just look like strobe lights on top.
Those are the police lights, right?
Oh no, just a light bar that flashes,
What?
alternates.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-huh. And it's
That is
selectable.
awesome.
It's got like 5 different settings.
I'm telling you, he's got some stuff, man.
Ninja, I have other stuff I need to buy. I will get it though. And honestly, I might build a course on the wall in my shed. Dedicate like an empty space in the wall just for rock crawling that little thing on my wall.
I kind of like this.
You've got all these plans for the shed, but as soon as you get the bench in and a couple things, you can make, oh crap, I gotta do an addition to the shed.
Yeah. Sure.
I gotta bump this wall out.
Yeah. It's small, but I'm gonna make the use to what I got there. Should be good. Especially once that bike's out of there. That bike takes up a lot of room.
Does that thing have rock lights too?
Yeah.
Oh
You showed them
my
earlier.
God. He's got so much content.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can definitely put out some serious videos.
Dude, he'll be buying a Hurricane in no time.
It's just a major delay.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
yeah.
the GoPro app. Yeah,
The GoPro,
absolutely.
yeah. I'm surprised Hybrid didn't jump on. I sent him the link.
He must. Oh, it's Monday night. He's watching wrestling.
He's what?
He's watching wrestling.
Oh.
Yeah, he said that. I think that was one of the last times, or one of the last Mondays we went live. That's what he said.
Yeah, he did. I went to a amateur wrestling event, and this guy I know is a bouncer at the bar, and he's giant. He's like 2 me wide, and he's just ripped. He's a monster of a human being, and his name is Grey Wolf. He's his wrestling thing. He's a Viking. Most fun I ever had in my entire life was going there. It was a blast, dude. And we were walking up with like our tickets, super excited, and we were obviously violently hungover from the night before. And the lady that was taking the ticket, she was like, "You're Grey Wolf's friends from the bar, aren't you?" I was like, "Is it that obvious, lady?" She's like, "Yeah, a little bit." But it was so cool to watch.
Matt, you're actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Especially with that delay.
Yeah, it's I think the first time I actually drove it drove it out of this room, it was a little glitchy, but now it's doing pretty good. Oh.
Uh-oh. As soon as you said it.
Yeah. As soon as I goose the truck, all of a sudden it
We've got 2 FPVers going here. It's the FPV wars.
Well, I never even thought about doing this, really. But now it's just like,
yeah, I need one of those little trucks with a FPV camera now. This is bad for me.
No, it's good.
I'm always adding stuff to my list.
Venom's gonna set you up with a slick setup.
Yeah. He's the man to talk to what to get,
yeah,
though.
Yeah, no kidding. Everything that he's got is FPV. It's crazy.
Just about. I got about 3 to go.
God.
You guys want to see how messy the under the bird cages is?
Yeah, there you go.
Those birds are so dirty.
Oh yeah.
What kind of birds?
Right now I got cockatiels and parakeets, but I've got one I just put my deposit on this week for a sun conure.
Nice.
He's still he's not old enough yet, so because they just hatched not too long ago.
I miss my birds sometimes.
Those lights on that little truck, Matt, really aren't too bad.
Yeah, they are super bright. Especially when you look directly into the front of the truck. just glad I,
Hey, you made it.
yeah, I'm just glad I finally bought a shelf for all the cars because I got that Craftsman
You gotta
shelf.
charge them rent. Put them in a spare bedroom.
There you go. Oh, that was freaky.
Yeah, it was weird.
That was actually kind of fun. I'm surprised this battery's still going. It's been off for a while. I haven't ran a full charge through this thing yet. Uh-oh. Why is it not focusing?
You broke it.
Yep.
Tried to Fonzie it, didn't work.
There
There you
we
go, focus.
There we go. But see, that other one that I had, for whatever reason, it wouldn't focus.
Yeah, I remember that live stream you were doing.
I mean, it was only a $25 camera off Amazon, and then as soon as you guys said something, that first night, I went and you go to Kohl's and you can drop off your Amazon stuff to have it shipped back. So I dropped it off at Kohl's and ordered a new one.
I'm gonna get another one of these because once the internet's out in the shed, I'm gonna do this from there. Hopefully the microphone in my laptop is good enough to pick up my voice. Well, like good enough. If not, I have another one of these headsets laying around somewhere. I'll just set that up out there.
I'd like to have mine on Bluetooth, to tell you the truth. I have some really nice Bluetooth headphones and stuff, but
Actually, that's a great idea, Mets. I have Bose earbuds with a microphone in it. It's really good.
yeah, that way, I mean, I can walk around. Usually when you guys are live streaming, I'm walking around the house, or like sometimes cooking supper when Tim's trying to get me to get on and everything. And, he's the master of peer pressure.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike. Come on, guy.
Come on, dude, guy.
Hey, this is just too cool.
Yeah, it's funny because if he doesn't answer right away, then I'll just start ringing him.
Yeah. The webcam has an okay mic. Yeah, but I'll just use Metz's idea was great because I could just hook my earbuds up right to my laptop and just do it that way.
Yeah, I don't even know if my laptop's got Bluetooth or not. I mean, I guess it should.
How's that for?
That'll be cut out.
But you know what? If I go back and look at some of Kevin's old videos, Kevin's got all that FPV stuff on link to Banggood. Now, I don't like Banggood, but I bet I can find something similar because he was showing entire setups, for less than $50. For the small screen, the camera, and the 1-cell battery.
Metz, he actually has a more recent video. Not like super old. You'll probably have to scroll a while, but he does an indoor racetrack.
Yeah. And he does the little FPV crawlers.
Yeah.
And I believe, it's the Banggood versions of this that he normally uses.
Mm-hmm.
But he buys these things and then tears them apart and uses all the parts for all these other little monster truck projects.
Yeah.
And, these things are, over here, probably the Banggood ones aren't as expensive, but this one's, $125, or that's what I paid for it anyway. I just can't see tearing it apart. At least not yet. That poor camera.
Yeah, hybrid is $32,494.
I've been checking Lozy's website for a TLR Truggy Nitro kit every day, and they're still not out yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, that's not true. I Nitro.
Let me see here.
Most of my trucks are actually nitro. Then I just got the 2-stroke.
I'm just no good at tuning them, really.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you do it by temp or do you do it by sound?
It's more like sound and what I see coming out of the exhaust.
You know what would help you then? Temp gun.
Yeah.
I use a little blue temp gun. It's like super tiny, and honestly, the batteries haven't been changing it in like 5 years, and they're still good. I tune the temp. I could do it by ear and stuff now, like what the smoke comes out as. But every once in a while, I like to temp it just to double check. I keep it around like 220, 230, and like they're good.
Well, I actually have a digital thermometer that wraps around the motor and tells you in real time what the temp of the motor is.
Yeah.
But I never bought batteries for it. When I got it in on trade with one of the buckets of parts that came with one of the vehicles that I had, and it takes watch batteries or whatever, and I never went and bought any.
So what's the issue that you have?
Say that again.
Like, what's the issue with the tuning that you have? Like, is it like not responsive? Is it not hitting the top speed? Is it like what's it doing?
Now that Revo I had was really good until I swapped out the carb, and I set the brand new carb back to stock settings. I went online and it shows you how to do all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Tuning it from there, I was like no good at it. I couldn't really keep it running.
You're working high speed, idle, and then low speed, right?
Yeah. But like I said, I was no good at it. I was great at keeping them running if I had one running, but I had gotten all my nitros that I had bought or gotten in on trades were all either in pieces or projects from the start.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't know what a good running. I've never had a really good running nitro.
I'll do a running video on my Savage, dude. That thing runs like a mother, man. That thing's awesome. All my nitros are pretty like ready to go. I had an issue with the newer one in that video. I broke the motor in and all this stuff. I had it running well. It was a little colder out when I broke the motor in, and when spring hit, I could not get the thing to start and stay running. So I literally reset that carb like 3 times. And eventually I found out it was my fault. I didn't clean it when I was done running it. Yeah. I had a little bit of built up old fuel in there, so I brake cleaned it all out. I know some people might hate that, but I swear by brake clean. I cleaned all my nitros with brake clean. And then because it eats it all away, it literally just blasts it all out, and you're good to go. And then I put some 3-in-1 in it, reset the stock settings, and worked from there. And now it's like on point. There's nothing wrong with it now.
I finally get Earl's joke about the Subaru thing earlier because of my vape. Because Subaru owners are always vaping. Actually, the guy I bought the Subaru from was a heavy vapor, and I used to make fun of people who used to vape. We used to call them robot dicks, and we used to call them all types of bad names.
I have a few I can't say on stream.
And man,
I'm telling you, Venom, you gotta post links to all your stuff.
But that Revo that was posted in the group today by Colin, that's actually my old Revo.
Oh, is it? That body is sick.
Yeah, I didn't have that body on it. He just put that body on it today.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
And then in that Losi Mini, that was also mine. So we traded that off just a few days ago, actually. But he lives.
Believe it or not, unless you spend a grip.
South Park has a good name for him.
Amazon or eBay, you can go to wish.com, find combination goggles and FPV cameras, or the cameras and transmitters and sets. And if they're 5.8 gigahertz, they should still be compatible with pretty much your Fat Shark and everything else. Wow. So you can always use those.
Well, I'm definitely gonna look it up when we get off the live stream.
Yeah.
And Earl, yes, I do have a Subaru. I have a
Yeah, it's not worth it, Ninja.
It used to be a 500 horsepower monster, but when the engine started knocking, it was one of those projects I never got around to rebuilding. So it's just sitting in my ex-wife's backyard, rotting away.
Does anybody ever remember the movie that had the remote control Subaru Brat in it?
No.
I can't remember what the name of the movie was, but there was a movie, and I remember, being a young kid and absolutely needing to have that like as a remote control vehicle. And I can't remember if it was an FPV, like an early FPV or something.
This was my 3000 GT twin turbo.
Right, showing the whole module right there.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty small too.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's like the size of a nip.
It's a 2S battery that's about 1100 milliamps, taped around the FPV transmitter, antenna extending out the rear, and a run cam taped to the front. And then I put Velcro on the bottom so I can transport it from vehicle to vehicle, as well as the other ones that are already set up.
Right.
Yeah,
All you need is a strip of Velcro on it.
I think that's what Kevin was doing for a while in some of the older videos. Was he had like a mobile unit that was like in a piece of pipe or something, and he would just Velcro it or whatever inside the vehicle.
The Manhattan Project. You're absolutely right. Trash Ninja. What was the name of that movie?
Now, between those different vehicles,
What's
that
the name of the
battery
movie
actually
with the
runs
Subaru Brat?
Yeah.
I just Googled it. I couldn't find anything.
In the movie Napoleon Dynamite, the character Rex from Rex Quan Du drove a 1982
That's
Brat.
not it.
Oh, really? I was thinking like Robot Wars. I think that's the name of it, or Robot Jockeys. I'm sorry. Anybody remember that movie?
No. Master, I haven't tried oven cleaner, and I don't think I will.
You stay up a little too late, you start forgetting everything. I forgot my name.
God, I thought I had a picture of my Subaru in here somewhere.
The Manhattan Project.
Is that actually what it is?
I don't know. Ninja said it.
You know,
It was basically that right there.
Oh yeah.
A Subaru Brat.
Is that in your cart now?
No.
How many pages is your cart? At least 6.
Shh, my wife goes on here.
Hey, you know with that Axio SEX 28 or 24?
24, yep.
It's capable of running the same exact efficiency and etc. on a one cell LiPo or its original stock battery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I figured that out, and I got a 1200 milliamp 1S. I went ahead and put JST connectors on it, and I run it like that, or I recharge the nickel cadmium, which is 4.8 volts. No lack of speed, no lack of illumination on the lights or anything.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's great.
Just thought I'd share that since I figured it out tinkering.
Yeah, Master, I agree with that, but I get brake clean for free. So
that's a bad picture, but that's my Subaru.
Nice. I like the bug eye, man.
Yeah, and it had the 2.5 swap and everything when I got it, but it had so many aftermarket parts and all that stuff on it, and I can't remember. It's autographed in 3 different places by a famous skater, and I can't remember what his name was.
Tony Hawk.
Um,
Oh, my stupid phone is. No.
But yeah. Yeah, I do have a Subaru, but it knocks. It starts up and drives around the yard, and that's about it. it won't even go into boost anymore. It's in safe mode, so it just auto dumps.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But I got the dyno sheets and everything on it. I paid $8,000 for that big pile of crap because it was a 500 horsepower, proven 500 horsepower Subaru. Yeah, well, the 2.0s, Earl, the 2.0s were the ones that had the really bad rod bearings of right around 100,000 miles. I mean, am I right? You've probably dealt with them more than I have, really. I'm not much of a Subaru guy. I was trying to help a buddy out. I'll end up with rod knocks, yeah.
Man.
Well, I ended up buying a short block, a fully rebuilt short block that can handle, whatever, 25 plus PSI or whatever. But I ended up selling it because I never got around to putting it in the car. So it's still sitting in that spot when I took that picture.
Man, don't let the grass overtake it.
I took that picture in May of 2016. It's still sitting there.
Oh man.
Well, they closed me down for my FPV. My phone, since I was on mobile with the broadcast, battery got down to like 8%, and I was like, yeah, that means go back in and charge it up.
Yeah, wasn't there that thing, you're a redneck if you mow your lawn and you find a car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Mets right there.
Yeah, I was really bad about that before I moved from Florida. We had a big piece of property in Florida, so when I moved, I had 11 cars on the property. But they were all old Datsuns and, like collectibles. Or to me, they were collectible. They weren't collectible yet, but they're collectible now. All the early 80s 280Zs and 200SXs and all that. I was buying every one I can get my hands on. And that's all I really worked on because I went to school for Nissan, so I could come home and take what I learned and actually put it to use, even though it was old technology. It's still same concept. Oh yeah, I got to get an FPV for this thing.
Yeah, it would be awesome.
Venom's already got me all psyched up.
I know Venom's got all three of us like, now we're all going FPV.
First, I need that little crawler.
Well, see, in my defense, I figured, if I got the FPV and all that together first before I did the content, then I've got multiple views there, and then I've still got the option of attaching with Velcro some of those micro SD cameras.
Yeah. Oh, you got plenty of room for content there.
Yeah, you do.
I've just got to figure out how to edit the videos and things now.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Now I know what to do.
You're gonna have to hook me up, brother.
All right. I like that.
Yeah, you still haven't pulled it out of the box yet, have you?
Live unboxing.
I've got 3 things that still are in boxing.
Live unboxing.
Yeah.
One of them's a Habao.
No.
No?
No, actually, that one I'm not going to do an unbox. Sadly, it didn't survive one lap around the track.
Oh.
Yeah. Transmission snapped in half.
Wow.
Gears and bearings whenever. It was totally my fault, though.
Yeah, it was another one of those hypers, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I decided to go, but what happened was I launched it off of a jump. And because of the way I launched it off of the jump, I ended up on the other side of the track. So I'm like, oh, I'll just go backwards around the track. Well, the way the track is designed, obviously the forward leading jump is higher than the return, like the landing. And my visual, I wasn't seeing that. And the reverse way of the jump also is not protected. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when I jumped at full speed, I didn't have enough lift to clear the higher jump. So the tail end of the transmission, which has all the weight, the motor and everything is hanging off the back of this RC. The way it hit it just grabbed basically the motor and just snapped the transmission right in half.
Man.
It was like the worst. It was the worst way it could have happened. And so I decided I contacted Bao, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing a review on this car. Sorry. And they're like, yeah, we understand. We know the weakness of that car. And I'm like, okay, as long as you know.
Well, it wasn't the worst way. You didn't include a tree.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it was a piece of wood.
Man, they just jump right out in front of you sometimes.
Oh, they do.
I mean, my poor Rampage looks
Earl
pathetic.
knows. Earl knows.
Man, that Rampage is going to end up stressing me out when I start buying parts.
Yeah, no kidding, man. You're literally the amount of money that you are putting into that. That's halfway to another good RC.
Yeah, no,
That's
really
crazy.
$200, I can buy a pretty decent crawler for $200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe I said that, but
well, what do we got here? We got a ramp.
Oh, that's the ramp he's talking about.
Oh yeah, totally protected by tape. It's probably
Waterproof to the max.
rolls of packing tape on there.
And sturdy.
What is in it? Foam?
Oh no. It's a microwave box. Cut it diagonal. Took the bottom out of it. Taped the two halves together. Sealed it up. Crossways. Hatchways. Made sure I put a little lip edge on it to make sure that it would extend to the street.
Yep.
And super lightweight. The wind will blow it around.
Yeah.
But waterproof. And
yeah.
I've had X-Maxes jump on this.
What?
Yeah, it is laminated mask.
Oh my god. It's like vacuum sealed.
Yeah.
Even better than that. Super sturdy.
Yeah, no kidding.
So you get the benefits of all three worlds.
Right.
Lightweight.
Lightweight, easy to transport because it's lightweight. Yeah.
Throw this in the back of a pickup, take it out, set it down up against the curb is preferably.
Well,
That
I don't
way
know if it's going to survive the ride in the back of a pickup.
Yeah, it's a blowout. Gone.
Oh no, you got to have a king cab.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's why I need another truck, because I built all these ramps, but I'd rather go video off, not in my front yard, because truthfully, it's personal out there. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what, Mets, just because I'm against you vaping, but you doing that right there should be part of your video for a crawler.
Oh yeah,
that would look really cool.
The smoke and the headlights, it would actually look good. Because the way you just blew it and the lights will yep. See that?
Yeah, dude, that looks badass.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Yep. Every video now that Mets does is going to be yo, yo, yo. And a puff of smoke
like
over some lights.
I got a Subaru.
Yeah.
You know how Hybrid's always talking about his hybrid car. I can't remember what it's called. I'm having a brain fart.
I don't remember what it's called either.
Yeah, but that, and I could always do that with my Subaru.
There you go. RC Masters, like IKEA should make flat pack ramps for RCs.
Yeah.
I took that Subaru to Vegas. I drove it all the way to Vegas with a small U-Haul behind it. We were getting like 8 miles per gallon.
What is Venom showing now? A camera?
This is a really, really cheap 700 TVL FPV camera. Your basic 3 wires in the back to hook up to your transmitter.
Yeah.
And then I took like a carbon fiber drone frame to use it as something to mount it with.
Right.
You can
Trash Panda.
Zippy ties to hold it in place, and then
He's got the right word, zippy ties.
Zippy ties.
Keep it away from the battery or the drive shaft or anything like that, and you're good to go.
Man, gonna have to start looking into this FPV stuff now.
Yeah, me too.
Trash Panda said, "Always wrap your ramp."
Very
this one
important.
here,
Always
the
wrap your ramp.
display on the back. I don't know if you can see that, but it'll tell you what channel it's in and what band it's in. It's 5.8 gigahertz, 40 channel, 600 milliwatts. Comes in a combo pack, already pre-wired.
Awesome.
For your JST. You connect your camera there.
Yeah.
It's
That
about the
camera
same
fit right in the
size
front of
as a Ring cam. And they even give you a little lens protector to use on it, when you're like not running it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But the range on them, I had one that was a 1200 milliwatt, and I tell you that I loved it. That's the one that I ended up tearing up in my off-road Lamborghini. I ran that, and I was jumping it through an apartment complex, going down the stairs, and I didn't negotiate one jump just right. And instead of landing on the concrete and all that and rolling off no problem, I kind of jumped. Everything was fine until that sudden stop. I ended up running back.
See what I mean, though?
Metz is already shopping.
He uses the word negotiate.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to
You know what I mean?
figure out is I see all this FPV stuff, but how do we know what display will match up with which FPV combo?
Basically, if it's 40 channel or anywhere between 32, I think they start out at a minimum.
Yeah, I think this one is it told me it's a 40 channel. It's a 25 megawatt 40 channel transmitter and micro camera combo.
25 megawatt, 250 milliwatt. I'd say your best bet is to find one that's at least 200 and up. So
Gotcha.
you'll have a decent uninterrupted signal as far as going more than 15 or 20 yards.
Yeah.
And that should be capable of running on either 1S, 2S, all the way up, I think, to 4S. The
So
only
I
difference
power it
is
straight off. I can power it straight off the LiPo.
yeah. And if you run them on too high of a LiPo, the heat issue is the main thing to worry about because they will get hot quick. So
Yeah.
you want to make sure you keep it on 1, 2, or 3S at a max is what I'd say. And that way you can run, get some decent endurance out of the battery. It'll stay cool. If the Lexan on your body is solid and just painted with the decals and details, like
Yeah.
even on the Max, I literally cut out the front false grill and I took one of those coffee filters, the plastic reusable kind, bent it in place, attached and glued it in place, and I literally put a real grill in it, which helps keep the motor, the ESC, cool with fresh circulating
Nice.
air.
Yeah.
And it also keeps the FPV transmitter cool.
Well, guys, it's 12:30 and I got to work tomorrow, so
Yeah, it's 1:30 here, so
I ain't getting But yeah, so I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Metz.
All right, man.
All right, bye.
See you later. I'm gonna switch the thing. Yeah, I was actually looking at the time. I was saying, man, a 4.5 hour live stream. It's not too bad. We'll be looking at like 40 minutes till 2.
Yeah, I need
Holy smokes.
to dig a trench tomorrow to run that Ethernet cable.
Oh, you're gonna actually do that tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice. So.
Nice. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Well, Venom, Chef, RC Master, Trash Ninja, Earl, whoever else is out there. Gotta scroll through the thing to see who else is there. We're just gonna end this live stream. This is another good one. I'm telling you. These live streams just keep getting better and better. So this is great. Venom, actually meeting you for the first time here.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, man.
I'm telling you right now, you've got a ton of knowledge. Like I said, that military background, like literally could key in on that right away. And like what Chef said, thank you for your service. I hope to see you again, man, on that RCGG site. Don't forget to jump in on that. If anybody hasn't subscribed to Chef's channel, Mess's channel, Earl's channel, just go ahead and subscribe while you're right here on the live stream. It's just easy. Just click on their name and subscribe to their channel. I think right now, what am I? I'm literally 4 away from 2K.
Dude, that's so
nuts.
awesome. Congratulations,
Dude,
man.
that's nuts.
Right.
Yeah, 4 away. 1996. It's a good year.
That's a big snowstorm we had here.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's funny. It's 1996 was when I first bought my first cell phone, and I've had that phone number ever since. It was the company at the time was Bell Atlantic. It wasn't even Verizon. Yeah, it was Bell Atlantic, and I still have the first phone that I bought. It says Bell Atlantic right on it, and it still works.
96 was a good year. That was the year before I enlisted.
There you go. There you go. So,
all right, guys.
all right. Go ahead, Chef.
Have a good night. I appreciate everybody who did sub to me today. Everybody in the chat, good night. RC guy, good night. Venom,
later,
good
man.
night. Again, it was a pleasure meeting you and seeing all your rigs, man. You got some cool stuff, man.
Definitely awesome, man.
See you guys.
You got a couple of people hooked on FPV now.
Yeah.
That was awesome, man. All right, so like I usually do, I'm just going to end that live stream kind of abruptly like I kind of always do in a 3, 2, 1. But like I said, Venom, awesome meeting you. And hopefully we'll see everybody later on the next live stream. And we are out. See you later.